There we are. That was smoother than most other times I've attempted such a transition. You know, getting better. At which point I immediately clonk the thing with my can. Nice. I'm good at this, I swear. I haven't just brute forced my way to 1,500, but you know. Getting there. Yeah, who's up? It's been a while. Jesus. You know, life's weird. Now on that topic. I mean, tonight we're probably going to finish FarCry, I would say. It'll be a few hours, sure, but I've actually just looked into Jacob's area. If I go into, yeah. Because I've actually just looked into Jacob's area, and it's not that big. Not in terms of like raw map space, it's fucking huge in terms of raw map space, but in terms of like stuff to do, it's relatively small. I mean, less missions in Faith and John. I mean, it's only got 4 outposts, 4, compared to like John's 7, like Faith's 8, and 10 cult properties as opposed to 14 and 16. As far as like stuff to do goes, it's actually the smallest one, which is weird to me. It's yeah, I also remember it being the hardest region, like by far, and I like to leave it to last anyway. Primarily because like, as far as like story goes, it makes sense to leave it till last for context of the ending. There. But yeah, wouldn't be too worried about what you missed. It was largely just me cleaning up a bunch of missions, and not the fun ones. I mean, like the like collecting the comic books and doing some of the prepper stashes. People say, "Oh, but the prepper stashes are fun." Yeah, they are fun until they're all the fucking same. Like one's literally just, "Hey, go find the key to drain the fucking stash." Oh well. But yeah. As a result, I've left this area largely untouched, and depending on how quickly I get through like the main story, I might do the cleanup as well on stream, because I don't seem to remember like the end of the game taking a terrible amount of time, like at all, which is weird to me. Yeah. Because as soon as we're done with Jacob's region, like we've only got to go get Joseph, and I don't remember Joseph taking too long. It was just like a gunfight and then his bunker, and we're good. Although to be fair, I've said that, and then I think didn't Faith's bunker take like nearly an hour? And then John's bunker didn't take long though. I mean, that's John though. I suppose John's bunker is the one that's meant to be done first, and therefore, you know, isn't meant to be hard. Yeah, I've chosen my point to go in as this base here. I've chosen to go in there because like the only other points of ingress rather would be this bridge or around the Drubbin Marina, which I suppose is the way they want you to go. You know, Fang Center's there. I mean, all the specialists are on this side, and I don't exactly know. I think the lumber mill is actually where. Yeah, that's actually where the militia is based, so I think the way they want you to go is up through the Drubbin Marina. Of course, fuck that. I'm going to do the way I want to do it. So, in the interest of being a bit sneakier, I'm going to take Boomer in place of Sharky. Because, you know, we go get the cheeseburger now. I find that I'll make that my point then. What I'll do, I'll go in here, and then I'll just kind of I'll meander in my normal way towards the Fang Center. At which point, cheeseburger will be the first specialist we get in this region. Keeping Nick though, because Nick's fun. I don't actually remember all the other stuff in Jacob's region. I mean, I know that he has lots of judges around, which are nice and fun to deal with. Which is the point I may need to get sneakier with my loadout, because currently I've got the M249, a bubble barrel, 50 cal sniper rifle, and the grenade launcher as my sidearm. I may need to get a bit sneakier. Might get the AK and put a suppressor on it. I've got a suppressor on the 50 cal though.
They're heavily armed and wary of outsiders. Just my kind of people, huh? But I haven't heard anything from Eli in days. So I expect they're already at war with Jacob Seed. The only message I did get was from my niece, Jess. She said the goal to turn the lumber mill into a prison camp.
Deals with that problem.
Maybe you can start
Yeah,
there.
well. Thank Lord. There may be several judges around Jacob's area because he canonically trains them, but you know, just a suspicion. Well, you know, it's not like the place you're about to go raid is, you know, the place where the judges are trying to turn wolves into monsters, but you know. Oops. Huh, only one, huh? I think that alarm point's on the other side of that, oh, it's a dog. I think that alarm point's on the other side of the lodge. Judges are the wolves? How should you even brain? Really? Huh. Then I forget. That should tell you how often I do bloody Jacob's region, which is to say, not at all. Dude, really on his own? Where are the wolves? I expected there to be more. Oh, voice of the chosen. Ow. Eat. Oh, now there's another one. Wait, that's a dog. It is. I wonder what that noise was. There's no way he's... I was about to say. There is no way he spotted me already. There's one. Eat. Oh, what did I thread the back of his neck or something? There's one. What's he looking at? What did he think that I was behind him because that's what he heard?
I'm getting hit.
Oh, that's the end of that then. That reminds me, did I bring the shovels? I did not. I need to refill on those. Oh, the boat.
I have eyes on a target.
Suppose I'm using the LMG because it's the only rapid fire suppressed weapon that I actually have. Which is weird, but you know, it works. I mean, if nothing else, Nick's keeping him nice and distracted. Where's that? Where's that alarm point? Never mind. I guess we're doing this stupid then. Oh, did they not set it off? Fantastic. They didn't set it off, then I suppose I succeeded. Did I just hear him? I'm making it. Was it? I'm making for the alarm. I saw the I saw your post saying that they never installed like the Realtek drivers. Do you think you may be Gucci? Well, we'll test it next roll on the VC together. I like the context that I chose the one on the river. I chose the point on the river, and now the resistance is occupying it en masse.
Judges gotta be stopped, and you just took a big old bite out of Jacob's operation. He's not gonna be very happy.
Oh, I'm sure.
Nice work.
I mean, I've already killed his brother and his adoptive sister, so, you know. I'm honestly surprised I haven't received a phone call from him by now. Yeah?
Looks like you made a friend.
But, you know, that honestly sounds like it. Like, I don't know what it was then that you would have been doing, because I know the microphone works. Like, Discord can read a raw input, but it doesn't boost any at all. So let's have a look then. So, have a look at what we want to be using. I think I want to take the AK back, but literally playing John Aaron. No, wait, well done. Because okay, so I got the fiddy cow. I'm not sure I want to keep it because I might swap it out for something explosive, like with the ATMs and stuff. I'm just keeping an eye on how bright the camera is. I'm also weary of the grenade launcher because, you know, grenade launcher is great, but, you know, I mean, it's good for jumping on cars and stuff, which is primarily the reason I've got it, so that there's a special weapon. Are you interested in? Let's have a look. I mean, there's a few. Well, pop does a cringe. Well, they don't have the normal bloody fucking fiddy cow sniper. It's either long bullpup or short bullpup. Oh no, it's starting. Oh. I mean, this. Sure. Oh yes, the shovel launcher, the big farm, is very silly. But there's also that also looks very very nice. They have the NARM sniper. Oh, the But to be fair, any could be called the NARM. I mean, technically the 3-0 carbine's a NARM sniper. Also, yep, shovel Mark 12. Yeah, dude. To be fair, I mean, is it literally just? It's not an explosive weapon at all. It's just a ranged shovel launch. It's just. If it didn't cost most of my money, I'd have just a morbid curiosity just to check it out. Because I don't imagine this thing is. I would imagine this thing is just a joke weapon. But tell you what, seeing as I have enough other weapons. For example, so I'll quickly run back over here, go grab the AK. There's my explosive. I'll replace it with this. No, I don't want the gold. Piss off. Keep things nice and holy. I'll put the round one on it. Okay. Let's see what we're playing with here. There's a sick shovel, I will say. Eat. Oh, Minecraft blood and gore. Eat. Okay, long range weapon it is not. Oh, that's a bear. Just a shard of a shovel in its head, or is it just underground? I think it might just be underground. I mean, oh, I can pick them back up. Noted. So can I? Why can't I just? Yeah, I think it's too far underground for me to grab it. It's very silly. Hang on. Can I just direct fire this thing? It would help if I could shoot straight. Not quite. I mean, it's very silly, but not silent by any stretch. But you know what? We're keeping it. I'll tell you what we'll do. Because we've got our explosive option in this, so that's fine. And then I have got a shotgun here, but I'm not sure I want to keep it. I've got the. To be fair, oh god, no, wrong button. To be fair, with the AK, if I flip its fire rate, I'm pressing Z because that's what I'm used to with. There you go. I mean, this thing's fairly accurate across long distances. I mean, how far away is that? About 200 meters. So, not unreasonable. Not a sniper by any stretch, but You some kind of Russo. Shut up.
Cops I've met.
Not a pedophile. AK with a fucking ACOG, get it.
You look familiar. Wasn't
I realized I should have kept that, and I needed that, but no well. The bubble barrel is funny, but not all that useful. I mean, the AK is kind of our, like... Was it you betray yourself? No. I don't want to play with the AKM. And you did this plastic polymer piece of shit? No, I like just steel and wood. That's all I want. Niet rifle is fine. I'll tell you what I'll do instead then. I will... Oop, no. I'll go scopeless on that and then bring this boy in the place of the bubble barrel. Would disgusting. There's he. Much better. The AKM is NATO standardization. Well, it's not a NATO weapon, so I'm not too terribly worried about it, if I'm perfectly honest. And remind me, the AK-47 fires 7.62 by 39. I'm trying to remember which round it uses. Unless it fired some Soviet ungodly bloody caliber that I'm not familiar with. Is there more in there? It was. In here. Oh. I don't know why it put so much stuff behind mandatory locked doors. It just told me where all the fishing spots were. Yeah. So you're the Hunk Special Forces.
Good job. We couldn't have held that place without you. Thanks.
Everybody makes reference to Boomer.
rocket launchers for fuck's sake?
Also, where the fuck did Nick get shot down? He did. Sweet. Because also the AKM is like, I mean, to be fair, I do have access to an AKM, which is this, which is stat-wise the precise same, and it has the custom grip. Estonia has it. Starting to split hairs here. It's got a slightly longer barrel. But that's the only difference, really. It's got a slightly shorter barrel. But it's fine, actually. Just okay. So yeah. So in theory, either the AK is as long as this weapon here, or it's just... Actually, tell you what.
That dog is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's the same for everyone. Right, I'm just determining what I want to do then. I'll tell you what, seeing as I've got the suppressor on the big gun, what I will do instead, I'm just going to run pure Niet rifle is fine. It should be fun.
Yeah, experimenting on wolves is pretty fucked up.
I'll bring the this big thing for the cheesy sniping. I then have this for introducing motherfuckers to chivalry, and then I have the explosive option as a sidearm. Nice, nice. I would call this pretty acceptable. What have we got down here? 2 missions I'm not familiar with, which I'll probably come clean up later. Oh, there's a prepper stash over there, so let's go grab that. Every AK ever made will be a NATO rifle. Dude, every rifle ever made will become a NATO rifle. Who does? Nothing major. Wait, it's all NATO? It always has been. Name... Thompson Salvage and Recovery. Small Cessna. Spirit, along with pilot Fred Tanner, went down 2013. Missing lockbox from the fuselage. Key is still missing. It's a lockbox and the key's still missing. I doubt it's up here any, so... This NATO weaponry should become based. Let's have a look. Yeah, there it is. I think I've got the perk for being able to swim farther. They laid down flares where they find things. Let's check the boat, see what we got. Did they find it in the end? No. Look, do you mind? I'm kind of doing something. Right over his head. The hell? I have no idea what was hitting me there. Yeah. I guess there's a cultist presence on that beach. Yeah. There's a good kitty. Yeah, over there. Oh, there absolutely is. What do you know? Whip. Whip. Oh, come on. Whip. I'm getting really real sick of just managing to duck rounds right past people's ears. I'm the best nearly sniper in the world, apparently. Believe me when I say that I can very reliably wing a 50 caliber round right past Saddam's earlobe. This dude has a guitar? Which be? Well, seeing as I've now got it, I'll just thieve their boat and drive out. Right, see what we're playing with. Not even Russian, but instead Swedish. Living until the Kalashnikov supplies the US Army. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure the US Army is more than happy with what they got. Although, to be fair, they did. I mean, they keep flipping between various suppliers, so I'm not sure even they know what they want. They just spent a shitload of money turning every sniper in the US Army into a sniper, so... Shit, wrong button. Rather a computer-aided sniper. Right. So that's all there was. US Army just went with Swiss German. They sure did. Whip. Am I just like not leaving the target enough? Evidently. Okay, so I now can't get out of the water because some dickhead on a jet ski decided to roll up. Or stop switching the guns! What's going on? I couldn't actually shoot him because I was too busy flipping through the guns, apparently. So I had the AK, then suddenly I didn't have the AK. He's good enough, then surely the AK-308 will work. Well, yeah. That's the thing, because it would appear that they're anticipating a conflict where any and all firefights will be mid to long range. Which is like... basically anything that isn't urban. The prepper stash is up in the mountains, but a lot of what we need to do isn't in the mountains. Well, there's a mission on the way to Cheeseburger, so we'll go do that.
Who you can trust these days? Did you see what those scientists were doing in there?
And I'm not going to get rid of this shovel launcher until I've been able to use it on at least one cultist at short range, and just see what maximum chivalry looks like, or rocket propelled chivalry. To be fair, it does seem to have a fairly... I don't know. Let's find out how straight this thing's trajectory is. Let's see. How far away was that? Landed about here-ish. So it's straight for about 80 meters, which isn't all that great, but you know. I'm getting the sense this isn't a long-range weapon. Someone's having fun with the locals. Holy shit, these pigs know no fear. What the fuck? Jesus. The only being that because I died before you got hogged, I sure did. Because I died before Boomer did, Boomer's timer didn't reset, which is actually fine. And so, shovel launches on 3, and then the grenade launches on 4. Sweet. Right, we're cutting cross country then, as is tradition. Because you know I could be efficient and drive everywhere, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, I got an idea. For chivalry! How far did that blow him? Where the fuck did he go? He's over here. There's some over here? Oh, for fuck. I gotta remember, Jason's guys don't suck. Quickly recover the rock. This thing is fairly silly. I mean, it's a reliable one-hit kill on whatever we hit. Also, those two are firing arrows, so they are dodgeable. So those are his chosen. Quit. Oh wow, Boomer got back up. Jason, I keep doing that. What? I'd say these chosen with bows, they're not terribly dangerous at long range. But they do hurt. Oh, that was a judge. Yeah, I'm starting to think I might abandon the silly loadout in favor of finishing this at some point today. So the camera is already dark. Yeah, if I leave it there and then just up the game whenever I need to. Sweet.
Smell pine trees.
Yep. Great.
Don't know if I'll ever be able to look at a wolf the same way again.
No, well, if you ask me, they've kind of always been crazy bastards. Yeah, well, let's bring that back. Ooh. I need something for the short range. Something fun. I mean, there is this, to be fair, to keep the shotgun. Show the skill on stream. Well, clearly then it was declining rapidly. But now that I have done something about it, I will now be fine. Okay, so I've got my rifle, my long range option, my anti-vehicle option, and then something mean for short range. Sweet. Fuck me, I was nearly there as well. Excuse me. But like, I don't normally have to adjust it primarily because you're normally in a well-lit environment that doesn't change. So as soon as you get it right where it is, then it's fine. Obviously, I'm working with natural light right now, so which is unreliable at the best of times.
We have to get ready. The father, he said it's all gonna.
I forget that again, Jacob gives all of his guys camo and makes them train with bows. I guess he's getting ready for the survivalism, but you know, for the time being, is it really the most efficient? I mean, that's me. There's all the time in the world to teach someone how to use a bow after the apocalypse. Just getting across this road here. They are everywhere. So the sense I'm getting is that the reason why Jacob's area is difficult is because his guys are just fucking everywhere in the woods. As soon as you start a fight in the woods, they're just on you. Nothing for money. They are pure home office. Sweet. That's pretty good.
Before those chumps swipe that beer from me. Name's George. I watch the roads for Eli. Let him know what the Peggies are up to. Seen a lot of trucks full of prisoners lately. Reckon they're all heading to the old lumber mill. Wasn't always like that. Used to be this whole place was filled with kids laughing, playing ball. I'd teach them too. Used to play in the minors. Shortstop for the Hope County Cougars.
Nice.
Now that was a long time ago. Before this goddamn war. Been looking through my old cards. Them cult fucks killed our whole damn team. Could've sworn I had the full set from when I played, but some of them are missing.
Yeah, this will be go find the baseball
Say,
cards.
would you mind
Wait.
keeping your eyes peeled for any of them suckers? Come back when you got them. Be great to remind folks of the good old days.
Yeah, find all the baseball cards. Okay, I mean, that's just another passive mission to have on the background. But it does actually tell you where they all are. Anyway. And none of them in the other regions? Was it just telling me where two of them are? In which case, we'll hit this outpost and then make our way across what I assume to be a river delta. Well, not really a delta. That's a delta there. The river valley, really. It's just significantly lower than what I'm used to in this region. I do need grizzlies. That's not a grizzly. Yeah. Not exactly the most effective hunting strategy, but you know what? Jumping 5 feet in the air with a 50 caliber sniper rifle does tend to kill most things. I mean, to be fair, 100% home office. I mean, for me, a degenerate who doesn't like to leave the house, it's probably the best thing ever. I'd be on time to work every day if I didn't ever have to go anywhere. I'm just saying, it's genius. It's probably what I'm going to shop for when it comes to jobs. Whenever I feel like I'm done with my current place. He certainly represents one of the dangerous aspects of being in a cult. Jacob's very militant and then a world survivalist guy. John, especially the cheery sort of attitude that usually captures people. Yeah, like the idea of togetherness and family and very positive attitude. Only thinly veiling a very sinister idea. Faith is self-destructive tendency. Yeah. Because Jacob's actually competent. Because like, at least with like, I mean, John's a psycho, and Faith is a strung-out drug addict who's in herself completely crazy. Whereas Jacob, you could make the argument that he is completely sane. He's fully aware of what he's doing. Like there's no brainwashing going on with Jacob. What he's doing is stuff that he genuinely believes clean and sober. You know what I mean? So that he's hardline, he's highly militant, and he's just like that. There's no excuse, there's no forgiving him. It's just he is a hardline survivalist who does not like people. That's it. He's not on drugs. He's not mentally unwell. He's not in love with violence. He's just a survivalist. He's a survivalist and doesn't like you. And that's probably why he's the scariest. So Faith's craziness is contingent on her supply of drugs. John's craziness is contingent on his ability to hurt people. Jacob's just around. Because the only weapon I had that was quiet. I'm also looking for grizzlies. They're brown.
That's
Another one. That's firing range. See, they're actually training. Sorry, my throat's closing. Well, Sniper Boy on the roof is the first obvious target. I have no way of knowing where the fuck everyone else is. Got that problem. And we zipline down and see what the game is. In terms of story, I vividly remember that shit, but in terms of what he makes his underlings do, he does have cult property, but I don't know what it is. The big boy down there. There's a guy looking at something. The truck. I mean, to be fair, with Boomer in the middle of the base, I think he's just aura detected everything. Those two are looking at each other. Let him get a bit further into cover. Oh, I'll take him there. See who, if anyone, spots him. A judge over there. I mean, that's what I mean, like Faith was spreading bliss, was responsible for the production and the spread of the bliss. John was in charge of, like, recruitment and really the heart, not the doctrine, but like the induction of people. Hey. Whip. I think the judge found Boomer. Just gotta go ahead and... They have to have worked out I'm on the roof. So, take down the judge. Quickly run over yonder. The only thing I can think that Jacob would be doing is burrowing himself deep into the hills and preparing for the survivalist bullshit that they're going to need to do in the post-apocalyptic world that they believe is coming. I mean, whilst they're all chasing each other's tails, I'll just be down here. Primarily because there's a big guy, and I'm not sure how I want to deal with him. Because I don't fully remember how to deal with him in a way that isn't just hose him with bullets until he dies, eventually. No, that's not a sniper rifle. That's a sniper rifle. Map. That's what we got. Because it says there is cult property, but I don't know what it is, and I've not seen anything. Oh, John is playing. Yeah, he's dead. Still counts as undetected. Stop moving, asshole. There we go. Is that an undetected? It sure is. Look at me go. Jacob just completely detached and pretty much sole interactions. John sends about 50 guys into Jacob's realm. After 3 months, about 5 chose an exit. Yeah. Makes sense. I mean, that's very much how Jacob would do it. He'd just like, send me 50 of your rank and file. I'll whittle them down to the strongest among them, and I'll take them in for the chosen.
Nice job liberating the ranger station.
That's the way to do
Got a
it.
challenge for you.
The ranger station is all ours. That's a real good get for us. Great vantage point up there. And our folks can use the firing range to sharpen their skills. Check it out for yourself if you get the chance.
Wait. I should probably eaten something. Well, yeah, you want to say John would have just, not John, but Jacob likely would have just whittled them down. either through his own. Oh, yeah, but it turns out the power of yes would have wasn't strong enough to stop a 50 smack through his cockpit. Yeah. Room VC would have flipped the pit drones out and do something. Yeah. What are we fighting? Come on, people. What are we fighting? Is it just a cult vehicle passed and now you're all paranoid?
Try your luck.
Oh, this is what the key was for. Again, all these bullets and things. Is
I
that?
got the targets all set up. The record for shooting them all is 30 seconds. Let's see
Be
if
that
you
easy.
can do any better.
Think you can do any better? Hang on. There we go. Oh. Six. There's more. Ah. 8, 9. Oop, there he is. There we go. Was hard.
Morale is not great among the whitetails. Too many have been taken recently.
Oh yeah.
Hey, sir. Anything?
Wait, we're going again, are we?
Just like him at home.
Oh. We're all slightly further out.
Something ain't right. Sounded like a sloppy shot.
Fuck you, guy. Come on. Easy.
Nice to see you pretty
Oh, am I shooting ducks, am I? That's one. Okay, that's not working. Two. Good job they're not keeping track of accuracy, huh? Just how quickly can you hit the target? Holy shit, I'll just spray into the column. I'll figure I'll hit something. There we go.
Nicely done. Come on back.
It did nicely done. Did you see what I just did? That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice. That was just spraying into the air and hoping to hit something.
Nicely done. You're pretty handy with that thing.
Yeah.
Here, you earned this.
About as handy as Russian air defense. Which I don't know if you guys have seen. There's been a funny in northern Ukraine / southern Russia, depending on how you want to say it. Is there a thing on my Discord?
Look at this place.
Moment.
What a mess.
I always get paranoid when there's a 1 on my Discord. That's major cool. There. Waiting for the actual random start joining the multiplayer, and all they hear is ear rape cyberpunk because yeah, someone said cock and 3 people shouting yes anytime someone agreed to something unrelated. Yeah. Yeah, people are gonna be a bit taken aback and just like, oh no, this is just how we roll. Like barely hinged. Not unhinged. It's barely hinged. What was that noise? A fucking Yogi Bear just get out of bed. The one thing I can actually do with my quakes, as it known as, there are explosives, armor piercing, special ammo. I guess I already have the extra 50 cal, so I. What else I could use, to be honest? Throwing. Amount of components needed for. Oh, help zip cooker. Whatever. Also, the option to air travel. Arrive by airdrop when you fast travel to a location. Huh. Bullets do more damage to vehicles, works better than armor piercing. Reload with SMG and shotgun is reduced. Ah, more health. I'll just take more health.
Yet.
Okay, so that's one more base. Right, there's grizzlies up in these hills, which I need to hunt to cap off something that happened in Faith's area.
Who's a good puppy?
He's got more mortars in his bases than anyone. I think Jacob's bases seem to be the most fortified, but he's got the fewest of them. That. Dude, that guy actually looked like Brandon Herrera. Holy shit. What's
Thanks,
that?
Deputy. I thought I was a dead man.
You know, with me it's never guaranteed. But I think I need 3 of these things. If I remember correctly.
Never thought this gun would get to see so much use. You ain't a peg,
You see something, boy?
so you're okay in my books.
I don't know what that is, but it's
Goddamn Peggies are
it's
trying
not.
to take over the game for themselves.
See another one?
No way am I letting that happen.
A bear? Not like a bear. There's another bird. Right. I'm getting the drugs out. It's a bird. Another bird. Jackrabbit, bird. Ah, they're right there. See? I don't imagine this weapon is particularly clean, but you know. Holy shit. Is that the line from my shot? God, that's gruesome. There's another one. Yeah, give me a minute. Do my best. Yep, there we go, there we go. I do believe the hunter just got eaten. Well, not a grizzly. There are only 3 of these things. 2 over there. I think those are judges. Yeah. Zip. Wow, that was about as effective as the RPGs in Modern Warfare. There we are. Fuck this. We're gonna go get cheeseburger. We're on board of this. To be fair, that's it's not connected to the river in any way, so I guess I'm still walking. This is where I come across about 3 on the way past. I must also remember. To re-equip Nick every 5 minutes.
When you ask for Nick Rye, you fucking get Nick Rye.
There's the Peggies have surprisingly competent anti-air capabilities. Mm-hmm. Not sure what the... What? I mean, this is why you don't travel in ravines, I suppose. Also got no problems just kind of jumping off of 10-foot ledges, but you know. It's just part of cross-country, you know. If you rambled more, you'd understand. Right. Again, I'm not... Oh. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. It follows the cursor. This is an interesting development. That makes hitting airborne targets very easy, which once again I would suppose is the intended use for this. Although apparently it's based off the Carl Gustav, which I was to understand is an anti-armor weapon, which I suppose doesn't stop it from being an anti-air weapon. But you know, I find that the main difference between a man-pad and an AT rocket and a man-pad is about 45 degrees. and a sufficiently good ability to judge wind patterns. Because you know, if someone's got a story about taking a jet out with an RPG-9, not that anybody was ever going to admit that that was real. I've never heard of a laser guide. No, I didn't know this was a laser-guided AT launcher. I thought it was just a Carl Gustav, little more than a recoilless rifle. Apparently there was an innocent civilian behind there. I can't intentionally kill innocent civilians if I didn't know that they were there. It worked for the US Marine Corps. What's up? Holy shit. What did I hit? What is this innocent civilian I killed then? Ah, found him. Again, you shouldn't be wearing so much camo. I didn't see him. No, that's anyone's fault but mine, really. Oh, again. What am I doing? I can just turn the light on. And now I'm blue. Dabby dee. Da. I think this camera angle is probably not the best idea. Here. Yeah, let's see. Right, let's move it. Ow. There you go. See? And suddenly I look human again. Look at that. Well, the light balance ain't great. That works. Easy. All times 5,912 head. Actually looks a lot better. Depending on how natural light wants to be. One of the reasons that, you know, people use studio lights and the like. Again, if you're in a brightly lit environment, then you don't ever need to change the camera.
The world is plagued by a cancer of weakness.
You know?
The only way forward is strength.
I'm just letting Boomer detect everyone.
It will give us that strength. It will give us the means to protect each other in the coming coup. I'm seeing the target.
Get the judge, get the judge. Oh.
Reinforcements are on their way.
Okay. Honestly, I might drop the 50 cal. Because yeah, it can kill armored guys a bit better. Big whoop, who cares? I think I would honestly rather... I'd honestly rather turn one of the semi-automatic weapons into a sniper. I mean, first things first, if I'm gonna do this the loud way, I've got to take out the alarms first. This is how we don't get stuck in a fight for 10 minutes. Or I could just bumblefuck into getting caught. That works too, I guess. Running, 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 running.
Backup's gonna be there any second.
Yes, these fucking judges are main issue. Oh, Boomer's dead. Shocked is no one. Okay, so the aimed fire doesn't get him, but the hip fire did. Right, I think that's everybody who was on base anyway. Hang on, I got something for this. What's the plan there, my guy? Ah! It's top of the hill with a carbine with suppressor works wonders with this. Well, yeah, but I find the sit from impossibly far away with the impossibly long range weapon with a suppressor on it is kind of the cheesiest way to do it in this fucking game. Blue again. It's not possible. Yeah, I know, that's the point. You're missing the point. You're far away so that the enemy will struggle to get to you. Literally on the last round. Yeah. Quickly get him back up. But like I said, just oh, fuck it. Look, just standing on a hill far away and sniping the enemy to death, I find to be the cheesiest way to do it. That's why I don't like doing it. Who's Nick's paying for himself? There they are. That's wrong one. And then I think that should be all of them. Ah. One more, huh? Right behind us. Not me. Anyone else? Okay. I was wondering. Alright, that's fine. I mean, if he's gonna try and bow me to death. Oh, wrong one. Alright, that works. Messy, but it works. I wonder if they're actually just going to go clean that up, huh?
There's someone out there pretending to be a soldier.
Oh, good. Here.
They're killing our brothers and sisters and putting this project in jeopardy. I want this coward to know that they have my attention. My hunters are coming for you. There's nowhere you can run.
Is that the you have been marked, is it?
We just have to put our faith in
Hunters. It don't sound too good. If Jacob wants you, he's gonna send his best out after you. Watch your back, deputy.
Yep, they are. So a bit like John, then it's a case of if they kind of get a line on you, it's over. I do wonder if they do the same thing, however. Like where if they just kind of tag you with a bullet, then you know, game over. You cannot see them. I see. Because you could see Faith coming in that. You know, you could kind of spy where the theological landmines were coming. It's just suddenly whip and you're done. I feel like I have it in a plane, so how? How? As far as I could understand it with Faith, it's just like I say, it's a landmine. It's just, and suddenly you're now with Faith. Here you go. Okay. Right, we'll do it after this.
Should've run. The world is weak. Soft. We have forgotten what it is to be strong.
What if long enough it just happens? Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Gods. And now our heroes are godless. Weak. Feeble. Diseased. We let the weak dictate to the powerful, and then we are shocked to find ourselves adrift.
I'm starting to think Jacob just has a wolf fetish.
Knows the value of sacrifice, of culling the herd so that it stays strong. Over and over, the lives of the many have outweighed the lives of the few. This is how we survived, and we've forgotten. And now, the bill has come due. Now, collapse is upon us. And this time, the lives of the few outweigh the lives of the many. And when a nation that's never known hunger or desperation descends into madness, we'll be ready.
82nd Airborne. Interesting.
We will cull the herd. We will do what needs to be done.
What? I picked a different. No, innit? Like, unfamiliar with your own history. Oh, just before that happens, I was under the impression, by the way, that you know, in order for that, the whole and now suddenly only you sends you into a fucking spiral. You first had to be, you know, brainwashed. The hint. You know what the Civil War was? Civil War, you know. Great Depression. I'd say that counts as hunger. You know, quarter of the population jobless. Fucking. I don't know if prohibition really counts as desperation, but you know, I'm just looking for. Get the communism repellent out. When the Taliban came back, and the last time it knew hunger was when Biden decided inflation wasn't real. And okay, and now the camera has just gone completely just there. So I've just remembered. I mean, it looks way better. I guess I fucked with it too much. Again, now it looks like I'm in a firelit room, or a room that is actively on fire. You know. I mean, these guys are crazy, so you know. Yeah. Oh, there's guns on the table. Give me a thing.
You are weak.
Accurate. What? Mentally, physically, emotionally?
Excellent.
Kill! Sacrifice!
Yeah, give me a minute.
Good. Call the herd.
Cat. I love the incredibly creepy version of Only You in the background. I'm remembering the combat trances I got into
Well done.
when I first did these missions. This whole section is just genius design, if you ask me. The idea being that he's training you to go into a complete combat trance, and it's doing it successfully.
Call the herd!
Good.
Because I can't tell if the guns just feel tight, it's just like super tightened up for this section.
Move in.
It definitely feels like they're super tightened up.
Will you check those chairs?
Stewing in their own filth for days. Walker, get some windows open.
Yes, sir.
Someone shut that music off.
Christ, it's Sully. When did they get him? Why are we even bothering with this? They're all dead.
Chucky Pringle, real.
Why am I all stuck on corpse duty? Holy shit! Oh,
What?
fuck.
Alive, asshole.
Live one. Walker, go to the truck.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Give me a hand, kid.
What's up? It's your boy.
Eli, is this...
Yep.
What the fuck is the deputy doing here?
You know.
Shines come same as us. You gonna be okay?
Oh, you know, just
Whitetail's got
county-wide cultist killer.
Going back to the wolf stand?
Kill count in the thousands, including two of Jacob's siblings. Ring a bell. Already freed 2 bases in this region. Straight up looks like a cultist with a different paint job. Changed my mind. No, he does. To be fair, he's got the same tenets as bloody Jacob. He's just not a psychopath. Because yeah, survivalism is great, and we are somewhat weaker than our forebears, but that's because we've bent the environment to suit our needs. We've conquered the ecosystem and put ourselves on top. Whether or not that was a good idea.
Now, hold on. Weedy and I agreed.
Oh, you agreed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was at best an impartial observer.
This is stupid. And this is dangerous. You both
Hello.
know better.
What was I supposed to do?
Leave him to die.
Tammy.
They've been in that room for God knows how long. I've
And then
seen
just
what
repainted
does
it?
to people.
It's possible.
You haven't. You can't trust this one.
That's what everyone said about you.
Do you have any?
Luckily, I didn't listen. This is not up for discussion. We need him. That's all there is to it. Understand?
You're right. She took that real well.
Oh.
To be fair, Tabar, like anyone. Okay, Justin, you are critically missing the point. If that's what you think I meant, shush. Point is, it's the tool making that put us on top.
Hey, dude.
What's up? What's up, man? Like, talking to me? Like, and
Hey, Dad.
world is weak. Fuck me. It's like, like, the point that Jacob's trying to make is that and the fossil records do support this, and is that compared to humans that were around during the 200,000 year or so span that mankind was a hunter-gatherer species, we have become physically weaker, and it's our brains have also shrunk, but it's because they serve very different purposes now. Like, they reckon mankind became civilized. Yeah, it depends on how you look at that word. 14 equals bad, T14 Armata turret made by Kalashnikov equals good. Well, yeah, that's the problem. Like, they got Ural to build everything, and everything Ural builds is trash. You just get Kalashnikov to build it. Come on, it's genius. But, the thing is, it's like they reckon 12,000 years ago is where they like to draw the line between hunter-gatherer and sedentary. Primarily because that's where they found the first structure. Again, structure because it was literally just some rocks in a circle, and it was in the middle of Turkey, I believe. But again, it's just splitting hairs. You know, depends on when you want civilized means whatever I want it to mean. Yeah, sure, buddy. But it depends on what you mean by that. So I think what Jacob is making reference to in particular is the fact that you know, around, you know, let's say 100,000 years or so, Göbekli Tepe, I believe that's its name. That's where they kind of draw that line of this is where mankind became sedentary. Definitely not civilized.
I'm better than guard duty.
There's a word, but that's where they like to draw the line at human civilization beginning, as it were. You know, like most things, it spent the first few thousand years of its life being pretty basic, and then things sped up from there. Yeah, it's not just a bunch of rocks in a circle. But what the fuck is it then? To me, it just looks like a bunch of rocks in a circle. I mean, if it was a proper structure, then obviously long ago it collapsed. But anyway, the point is that, you know, humans back then, you know, they were physically, maybe not larger, but definitely more sturdy, naturally just stronger. You know, their brains were actually larger because they had in their own heads a perfect mental map of like miles of terrain, and were able to maintain like intimate connections with their entire tribe, and had logged in their brain huge amounts of information about how to survive and plant species and which is good and which is bad, how to make use of terrain, hunting tactics, especially later on. So brain-wise, they were a lot larger, but that's because brain-wise they were a lot smarter than us, but that's because, you know, they had to be, you know, their whole thing was they had to be able to store all of this information themselves. Now there's this idea that since we've come up with the ways of like storing information in ways that aren't in our brain, so, you know, writing and the like, that evolution counts. I believe temple is what they call it because that's what they think it was. As you can guess, it's very collapsed. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's probably a little more than a cave and a few rocks piled up. I mean, probably assembled in the same manner that, you know, how the fuck does Stonehenge get built? Like, no. The correct answer is very slowly. It's like, oh, it was aliens, or oh, they were just really clever. No, just the answer of how they built Stonehenge was slowly. But they reckon it was like a place where like a lot of tribes kind of like gathered together, like every so often. Like where a lot of the roaming tribes would kind of come together every so often, and that's where they would meet. But yeah, like they reckon that ever since mankind figured out how to like write and pass down information in a way that isn't just oral, you know, evolution took advantage of the fact that it didn't have to spend so much energy making us big, strong, super smart people, and just got used to the fact that humans can learn very complicated things without having to figure it out themselves every time. You are a dickhead. Talking to the cat. He is about structurally sound as downtown Newcastle. Yeah. Although to be fair, they tore a lot of it down and rebuilt a lot of it recently. But yeah, I think that's what Jacob's making reference to. Now, the idea of being able to reverse that very quickly is kind of funny to me, because the difference between the two is that early mankind did not possess high-level thinking, by which I mean, you know, abstract concepts, the ability to extrapolate to information that wasn't present. You know, that kind of thing. But, you know, two different skill sets for two different worlds, if thou were to ask me. Then I just personally disagree with the notion of a... no. Or one, grizzly. I just generally disagree with the notion of a... One's trying to make people smarter the long way. The other one the one Jacob goes with, it's just genocide. Yeah, precisely. I disagree with the whole romanticization of ancient man anyway. This whole idea that we were better when we had to struggle to survive. And it's like, yeah, no. The whole point of civilization is that we don't have to do that. People can live comfortably because, I don't know if you noticed, but nature sucks. Nature is just the fucking worst. Nature wants you dead at 20 and it wants your kids to die on the way in. It wants your wife dead as they try to give birth to your kids. It makes life cruel and hard and just terrible. Right? There isn't a better way until we made one. Us, mankind, this guy right here. Yeah. You fucking hate it. Yet the reason why things like comfort and light and beauty in these things can exist is because mankind made it so. The happenstance fucking offerings of nature can barely compare. Sod off. James Cameron, that's why I'm on the human side when it comes to Avatar. My favourite fucking scene in the new Avatar is the moment where the sky people come back and burn miles of fucking land just on the way in. Like, I was like, the entire time that was happening, I had a great big grin on my face and I went outstanding because it was fucking glorious. I loved it to bits. Like, if it's just fuck the Avatar, fuck blue people. It's like, but we live in harmony with our world. And Ewa, no, okay. Any entity that seeks the ability to be able to kill thousands, if not millions, of like conscious and thinking beings just because of population control can frankly go fuck itself. No, no, I'm not having that shit. Fucking Ewa is a crazy genocidal bitch, and I want to stake her head with a fucking various colors of knife. I mean. And his terrible fucking commentary that is Avatar. No, I tell you what, Avatar is literally just fucking dances with wolves with blue people. I mean, visual spectacle, yeah. It's like, I fucking took Sash to go see it because she never saw the first one in 3D. And I was like, well, the real value of these films isn't necessarily in their story. God knows it's not in their story. The real value of these films is that they are just... I mean, if she goes ahead and portrays that the Avatar is literally perfect and humans is purely evil, you know, it sucks. Fucking... The point is that I took Sash to come see it. Like, no, we need to go see this in the full IMAX because that's how this film. That's like the real value of this film. It's a visual spectacle. That's what it is. It's technologically, it's very impressive, and that's how you really need to go do. Like, and this is the thing. I don't think it is a political commentary, Justin. I think he just wrote Dances with Wolves, but with blue people, and that's about as much thought as went into it. I mean, for fuck's sake, the new one's about whale hunting. Draw your own conclusions. You know. We're going to hunt these whales. And, okay, so why are humanity hunting the whales? Well, it needs to be something that's just, like, completely and totally, like, irreconcilable. Like, something that no human is ever going to pass up. What do they pick? Fucking immortality. What? It's like, at least in the first one, it was just, like... The first one was just, like, unobtainium, otherwise known as space coal. Because it's literally like, hey, this thing just fuels human energy economy. Yeah, it's literally just space coal. That's all it is. Like, it's mined in the same fucking way, for Christ's sake, you know? And then the second one is literally like, we're going to hunt whales. Okay, so what did they hunt whales for in the real world? Oil. Well, that's a bit of shit, because how are you going to argue that one? How are you going to be able to argue that without being a complete on-the-nose, just like, lol, they're killing whales for oil? How topical is that? So how do we get this, then? Well, you have to make the whales have something that is just so incredibly valuable that human society is just literally never going to stop. So they picked this fucking brain juice that makes humans immortal. Spoilers for the new Avatar. If you haven't seen it yet, go fuck yourself. But I'm pretty sure if you cared about what happens in the next Avatar, you would have went to go see it. But, you know, here's your spoiler warning. But the guy who explains on the team is literally called Selfridge. Yeah, literally. Like, come on. Like, I know they didn't want me to like Quaritch, the fucking Colonel character, but I fucking adore him. Sorry, but I do. But, like... But yeah. Like I say, it's just space coal, is all it is. And then the fucking whales have the secret to bloody immortality in them. And like, and then they try to make it bad, and it's like, well, what do we do with the rest of the whale? I'm going to discard it. And the film wants you to feel bad about the fact, oh my god, they just killed the whole thing for one thing? That's really wasteful. Like, dude, it's a whale. And it just gave someone this brain juice stuff. It just gave someone the ability to literally never fucking die. If you ask me, they should be herding these fucking whales and farming them. Right? Like, nuke the whales. Literally. In the case of Avatar 2, nuke the fucking whales. Literally just fucking corium rounds. Just fucking get them. Oh, yeah. Closing in on the end of this now. There we go. Good. I think the natural light has dissipated as low as it will get now, so I shouldn't need to touch it again. Yes. Yes! Yes! God damn. Right, so I'm going to drop this piece of shit. This piece of shit fitty cow. Oh yeah, here we go. There's the true answer right there. Ah yeah, the return of the pink M16. So we've got... Okay, so the shoddy, the AK, and the... I'll tell you what. Seeing as we've gone Nyet rifle is fine. So it's the AKM with the drip. Are you happy? Right.
Man, you look like shit.
Good to see you standing.
Feels so long ago.
Hawkeye here. I'm not sure what's
Oh, that's the point there. Yes, standardized. Actually, one more thing I need to grab before I go anywhere. I mean, how much is... Oh, shit. Buying that. Actually, new plan. Grab these. Hell yeah. We have normal shovels. And then we have the happy shovels. Here we go.
Look who's back from the dead.
You cowboy
What's up?
real quick. Been trying to track you down, deputy. Dutch speaks highly. Look, I'll get right to it. I know what you did down south. You got the father thinking twice now, and that's good for us. We're bleeding bodies up here. No two ways about it.
I mean, I'm again, kill count the thousands.
Week at this rate. Times are desperate, to say the least. I'm trying to get some footholds back.
Dutch has a plan, Arthur. I just need $2 trillion in taxpayer stimulus.
Using it as a depot for that bliss shit. But our guys walked right into a fucking trap. They've been taken hostage, and we're up against the clock. If I just send another group in there, we risk losing everything. But you're something that cult ain't expecting. You're the only one I got around here who can handle this, Step. Only one I trust to handle this. I'm counting on you. You'll need to go in quiet. Cult gets wind you're around, they're liable to kill our people. There's a bow on the table if you need it. Get our people.
I very much don't need it.
I need you on this, Step. There you are.
Oh, did that actually cancel the thing out?
Okay.
It did.
Once more. You'll need to go in quiet. Cult gets wind you're around, they're liable to kill our people. There's a bow on the table. Okay. A group of whitetails was taken hostage up the visitor center. I need you to get them back.
There's something over here.
Might have come across a little harsh earlier.
Yeah, what's
I
that?
apologize. I'm just acknowledging.
Yeah, and?
I don't trust people.
He needs you. Yeah, and?
But Eli says you're all right, so I gotta go with that until I see otherwise.
Well, you know,
Prove your
again,
worth, and you and I will get along just fine.
I've killed enough cultists to replace this entire pissant militia that you guys have got together about 3 times over, but you know, don't trust me.
Coordinate the militia, but I'm pretty sure he just wants to
I
play
help
his
you.
own music. So we're gonna indulge him. Problem is, he can't get a signal out. Our friend here said the cult's been jamming this whole area. Also told us how. Seems there's 2 radio towers with jammers on them and a 3rd on a mobile unit patrolling the roads. Take the towers out first. That ought to clear the signal.
Oh, that'll be what it is then. They'll be jamming towers.
I'll let you know when I find it.
It'll probably be what that big red fucking tower I saw was.
And maybe we can start building some of that trust up.
Wait, well, we can actually run around and go do that. Cool. Right, I've just realized that there's a couple of things I do need to do around the house. Nothing... Ugh. Me. But a couple of things I've got to go do. It won't be 5 minutes, just gonna go get a drink and then close the door. So, back in a mo. Back to our regularly scheduled shit show. No, not even a thank you. I was getting to it. Otherwise, just for the raid, Ricky. I hope you're streaming alright. I saw you playing CK3 earlier, as I was getting ready to go live myself.
That's right.
Right. So Wheaty's also got something to say.
Whitetail Militia's been ready for this fight for years. Eli made sure we had caches stashed all over the place. Guns, ammo, you name it. Gotta be prepared for anything, you know? But the way things are going, we need those supplies here. Not sitting in some bunker waiting to be found.
Oh, yeah. That's,
last thing we need.
you've got part 2 of the whole be prepared for anything plan, which is, you know, yeah, it's all well and good having all the nice stuff, but you got to be able to go get it when the bad things happen.
We don't keep a map of the caches here. Don't ask me why. Safeguards or some bullshit. There's a scout up at the Jefferson Lookout Tower who should have one. Place is just west of here. Good luck and be careful out there.
Right. Well, that sounds like a pretty standard mission. But we'll do this one first.
You're in good hands now. He'll get you squared away with anything they need up there in the mountains. I'll still keep an eye on you, though. Talk soon, kid.
To be fair, I do need to hit a prepper stash at some point because I'm low on the RAL kits. I don't fancy paying for them because they're expensive. So I'd rather loot some. Oh, the dog with me. You got the dog with me. I haven't forgotten, by the way, I do need to go get cheeseburger. I think I'll do this and then walk to the Fang Center. Reminds me actually, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm up here. Wolf's Den. Give me a break. Another grizzly. I need 2 of those. And again, if you're expecting the most efficient Far Cry 5 gameplay, then what you're doing here. Because I make the point of traveling by foot everywhere because this game is fucking gorgeous. Look at this place. That and all the fun stuff happens on the way to places. But yeah, so fucking you can kinda avoid John, but not really. When they decide to mark you, that is, you can kind of avoid John in that, you know, when he sends his hunting squads after you. Ow. You can, if you kind of like stay in a safe area, you can kind of stay away from them. But you know, they get 1 round on you, it's over. Faith is weird in that it seems that if you wait too long when she says she wants you, you know, she'll just kind of get you. If not, she'll leave like the theological landmines, which I managed to avoid by setting one on fire. But the problem is the theological landmines are always like people who want help or something. So you know, having to blow up everybody who's tied up is kind of a fun way of making sure that you don't get fucking roofied. But you know, Jacob is just straight up. If he wants you, there ain't an awful lot you can do about it.
The bunker should be marked on the map. Once you've got
Jesus.
it, pick a spot and go. But Eden's Gate has a few hunting parties out.
Damn it, Jason. You did it again.
They're nabbing guys. Throwing him in those fucking chairs. Last thing we need is to lose you again.
I'll swing by and pick it up when I get a chance.
Yeet. I'm not sure if the eagle call was necessary there, but you know what? It was cool. By the way, yes, thank you for the raid, Ricky. If I didn't say it earlier. And thank you for you and your drip and rage. Ricky. Do you have red boots? Is that drip? Has the council advised you that you ordered it? I was cooking, but I listened. It's all good. I forgive you. No, I am forgiven. Okay, with the prettiest sniper rifle, which isn't even a sniper rifle, technically speaking. About to a new face who dist. The fuck? Yeah. And I can't get fucking wolves. It's just a new camera. Just, you know, one that doesn't have a terrible frame rate. No shit, Nick. The fuck is Nick being? Oh, yeah, I think I'm done adjusting it. It's right enough, I think. Is ignoring my question if we play CK3 together? I say, well, to be fair, like, we've been trying to get together a party for Stellaris, so there's a couple of things we do need to do. Yeet. You would be. Oh, don't worry. We didn't end up playing Stellaris. Is that god-awful noise? Oh. Is that what that was? The only time we're here to play Stellaris. Hey, Chris. I'm gonna say, I despise the way moose sound. Ugh. Hate the noise they make. It sounds like they're forever taking a tricky shit. Yeah, man. Zip. 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 Another one over there. There, get him, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Yeah, there's a good boy. Two followers off me. I am, in fact, unfollow now. I need to do an all-night Hoi 4 sesh. What, as in you want to do an all-night Hoi 4 sesh, or that you have one booked already?
Definitely wouldn't keep it in the cabins.
Oh my god. Right, I'm getting sick of this. So I was looking for the escape for a moment, and it is. Really was very fun. Yeah, I remember that one. Oh, guys, a Redux XP and PS Go. Wasn't that the one that literally would never work? Get him, boy. There's a stash around Cooper Cabin. I mean, this looks very stashy. But I'm assured that this is not it. Sport card. Well, if I were to guess, the escape button. And it. At the moment, it's the usual. I mean, like overwhelmed with like the usual euros. Or various descriptions. You know, I haven't actually looked into it, but, you know, the rule is that, the rule with the Eurovision Song Contest being that the host can literally never do well, and although the host, by rights, should have been Ukraine, for obvious reasons it can't be them, so it's in Liverpool. Yes. Yes! But, isn't that? Yeah, it's on now. I'm not watching it, obviously. Because no, there was the UK came second because last year was it Sam Ryder fucking blew it out the water. And if anybody needed any amount of proof that the Eurovision Song Contest is voted for along political lines, there's your proof. Not that I'm not sour about it. It's just that that's the way it is.
My grandma taught me how to shoot. Hey, deputy. Thought I'd check in. We've lost a couple of patrols the last few days. Walker, you remember him?
Yeah, I'm fully expecting Ukraine to win again this year. So why fucking wouldn't they?
Watch your back out there. We can't afford to lose you.
So the real question is, like, if you're actually into it for the music, my question would be, why? Why would you do that to yourself? But if you're not, if you are actually looking to see who is going to win as an actual competition, then it's about who comes second, because Ukraine are obviously going to come first. I actually haven't seen if they have actually sent anyone, and if they have, who. Because I know last year they decided on who was going to go before the war had come off. Oh, new camera's nice. There you go.
Definitely be outside the
I do. Much better.
Take a look around.
Put the weapons down!
Stop. Whatever you say, Butch. Whatever you say. Yeet. Yeet. Yeah, I'm about to introduce these fucks to chivalry. Easy. So I'm telling you, the shovel is the most effective weapon in this game, because the shovel's just a stick with a metal bit on the end. Not sure if Russia are taking back. Yeah, no, they. I think they got kicked out years ago, and they're not allowed, and they're not welcome back.
Still no luck? It could be some sort of bug-out hole nearby. You know, like a small hatch.
Vinyl crate. I pray that they do, so they just blast Ukrainian anthem whilst they play. Yeah, no, they got kicked out ages ago. I highly doubt that they're there. That's the idea. Where's that? Not too far. It's fucking. Fine. Yeah, no. I know Ukraine are there, so because it was a bit surreal last year because Ukraine sent this rather rap group last year. And they weren't fantastic by any stretch of the imagination. But of course, because of the Ukraine war, they won. So I'd be interested to know who they sent this year. Y'all motherfuckers. Any more for any more? Oh, that's pretty fucked, Is he firing a bow at me? And that's why you don't use outdated technology, dickhead. Congratulations. Oh, thanks for the fresh delivery. I mean, appreciate it. Switch seat, asswipe. And just like that, I planted it in a fucking lake because it's me. Do you remember the Lena girl, the girl who won it for Germany back in... vaguely. This has got Mannion.
You ain't a Peggy, so you're okay in my books.
Thank you, random hunter lady. I had her German teacher in school. Nice.
Kim can't shoot good. Up until she was 7 months, she was practicing. Dr. Buzzkill said it.
Hey, I got you on camera. Wait. Ah, no! Those motherfuckers looted the place. They're driving away with our shit. Get
Give me a
out there
minute.
and get that stash back. Hurry! They're getting away!
Yeah, I'm fully aware, Swipe. The fucking wild screaming. Normally it'd horrify me, but because it's happening to people who absolutely deserve it, I laugh.
Okay, that's good enough. Come on
So
back
why aren't you
to the
female pop singer? Because... Wait, that guy had the entire weapons cache on him? That's impressive. Yeah. He's a good boy. Tears out the throats of people who absolutely deserve it. It's you. It's you. What? Yeah, interesting.
Hey, trains all the soldiers up here. Everyone knows it.
Let's remember I can set off from helicopters from here, so that'll speed things up significantly. Some US inmates can fight a pint moonshine up the rest. Who says a cultist can't fit several RPGs up there?
Hey, welcome back. Damn. Glad we can actually put this stuff to use instead of letting it collect dust in some bunker. This is a big help. I can't believe you caught those guys. Thought for sure
Really?
they'd get away.
Really?
If we had a couple more people like you around here, Eden's Gate would have rolled over a long time ago. Thanks again, Deputy.
Well, a couple more people like me and we wouldn't have needed the US military.
Good to have you on our side.
Supplies from Wolf's Den. Everything you need to fight the piggies. Okay, so when he says everything I need to fight the piggies, what does it mean? New weapons. Bombers. To be fair, the Vector. Pretty smexy. I received the most upset pint of beer yesterday at the club, like 0% foam at the top. Because it's got no head. Interesting. Does the Ricky like the foam? I mean, to be fair, the acceptable amount of foam is 1.5 inches of foam at the top. Like inch and a half, maybe 1.25 inches. Anything past that, it's too much. I'm selling you air. This gun came away from Eastern Europe. Wait, Eastern Europe? I mean, this isn't a FARMAS. This is meant to be like a tar then? Doesn't look like one. Maybe I might make this the next gun I get then. I'll replace the AK with the Vector when I get the chance. It was like nearly no foam. Yeah, say a no foam beer. That smells to me.
I'm trying to
That's
get
like,
this pirate
how much have you
radio
watered this down, mate?
Something to inspire the troops. Get people on our side.
Right.
You know? And before anyone tries talking shit, yeah, I prefer vinyl. But don't you call me a fucking hipster, though. Ain't
Hipster?
gonna catch
What
me
are you gonna
wearing
do?
a man bun or drinking kombucha. Our radio signal's shot right now, but Tammy's on that. In the meantime, I figured I should start working on the playlist. Eli left
Yeah,
a couple records.
Tammy's on that.
But I could always use more. So, if you happen to come across any albums, toss them my way. Once Tammy gets the signal clear, it's DJ Weedy 24/7. Hope you're ready.
I might kill you after this.
You're gonna help us take this mountain back.
Yeah, I still tipped, but yeah, I still tipped her for trying. You're rewarding bad service. I'm saying that the fact that it's like no head means that either the fucking tap's got no pressure in it, or the beer is watered down, which in a club is entirely possible. Because who's going to bring it up in a club? What the fuck are you, stupid hipster? Yeah. Yeah. Don't call me no fucking hipster. Hipster? What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Be crying in the bunker? Nobody cries in bunkers. It's not manly. Ah, yeah, it's the mission that Eli sent me on. Where's this radar center that I do need to grab? To be fair, where are these towers then? Is it just this one, is it? Looks like it. I'm gonna ride the helicopter up here then, and then I'm gonna wingsuit down. Why, because I think that's where Eli wants me to go, right there. And then there's the observatory just across the way, which I want to do. I mean, she made good drinks, just not beer. I mean, that's fair. To be fair, I don't tend to drink beer.
Outstanding work, Deb.
I don't tend to
This goddamn mountain back from Jacob. I know it.
drink beer in clubs. It just doesn't sit right with me. I mean, if you're in a happening club, then really that's the place for colourful drinks, right? As the last alcoholic beverage. Ricky took a fancy to her per se. Wait, which part's the per se part?
Don't care how you do it, as long as it's shooting sparks.
Gonna. Shit. Wrong button, if you could believe it. I think you can consider the average gap. Size gap. You can make a raccoon. Maybe. Oh, of course. His imagination. Of all the people that I would make jokes about not being able to talk to women, I'm pretty sure Ricky would be among near enough the bottom of that list. Primarily because we know Ricky does in fact have an mate. Did I miss because I got farted on by a skunk? Hang on, it's coming around for another pass. There it is. Hitting on bar staff, just no. Yeah, dude, fucking dude, just don't hit on bar staff. You know how many dickheads a day they have to deal with? Real answer. If the bar staff are interested in you in any way, they'll let you know. Yeet. Alright, like they'll pass you a beer and on a bar mat with their number written on it. Or some coy shit like that.
That'll do it. Next tower's northeast. It's on a cliff overlooking the hotel. If you got a wingsuit, now's the time to use it. Just try not to crash.
Oh.
People and animals in cages. Does that seem normal to you? That's all, Jacob. This place is messed the fuck up.
I'm gonna hit this observatory thing. Or I definitely see every drunk guy in the bar, literally every drunk guy in the bar. But they'll go out with me because I'm just that good. I'm a dickhead now. Oh my god, she looked at me. She wants some of my beef turkey. Ricky with the deep cut. I wasn't expecting I was expecting the e-brake turn into beef turkey. God damn it. So to hit on the bar staff, usually the one to hit on the underage patrons. Ooh. To be fair, this is why you don't go to clubs. You want to go to jail? You want to go to jail for underage patrons? Just go to clubs. The truth is only the young and impressionable think nightclubs are attractive places to drink. You know where I want to drink? Somewhere where the drinks are literally twice the price because they know they can get away with it. I get bullied by assholes on the door, and I can't hold a conversation with everyone because the music's too fucking loud. Maybe I'm just old. Maybe I've just become old. And this is yet another one of my old man shake stick at cloud moments. Zip. 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 Nick, for the love of God. Fucking wolves off! I hate these wolves. Go on, Boomer. Go on, Boomer. Oh, blue Boomer with the clutch. Boomer with the clutch. Cat's fighting. Yeet. Fucking hell. Time to settle down and just talk about something just. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking. Is he getting him? Go on, get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Alright, I got him. Clubs are consistently terrible. Yeah. Greek clubs. I've been to the Swiss clubs. They also suck. But this is the thing. It's like, you know, just, I found clubs anywhere are just terrible. The only clubs that aren't terrible are the ones that have the money to make it a spectacle. I find. Like, unless you're looking to show off just how much fucking money you've got, or because that's the place where you do it. Is a nightclub where you go there and you know you rent out the VIP booth and be like, yeah, we Gucci, we boozy, and I have no such desire for showing off just how small my cock is. So I'm uninterested in such things. I would rather go to a nice chill bar. Like, unironically, the place I'd like to go drinking most is the Spread Eagle in this game. Like, it's the kind of environment I enjoy. I like how Jacob's giving it the big one over the radio. I'm just like, fuck you, Clutch Nixon. That's just Berlin, yes, but it's also proudly homosexualized. Yeah. And exclusive AF. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut that off because that's a lot of radio going off all at the same time. Actually, it's a bit weird, but it's fine. It's still better than how it used to be, so yeah. Agree with that? Yeah. And despite being in Berlin, it's probably the most Swiss club out there. And you do gotta go clubbing with posh people. Oh, freaking live Greek music. Live music anywhere is just the best. Once I'm not, it's not even criticism. I'm just amazed at the concept. Instead of flailing arms in the air or whatever. Dude, have you never done the Reading Festival Point Everywhere dance? I swear, everybody's got to do it at least once. Honestly, like if you have to go to somewhere where you generally just hit them with the, and it's fine, you know, like nobody questions it. Like, although to be fair, Reading Festival in this country is kind of like the get high off your tits and have a trip festival. You know what I mean? Like I say, it's just a Reading Festival Point Everywhere dance. If you just pick something, just point to it, and then you point to something else with the same hand, and sometimes you hit them with one of these, and sometimes you hit them with one of those, like coming off the same side there, like. Dude, I'm a metalhead. We don't dance. We just punch each other rhythmically. Like. We need throw can.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh. Everything's happening all at once. Thank you for the follow, Kyle. Dude, it's Kyle, everybody. It's him. No, down you.
This could end in a crash very, very easily.
So what's the throw in the can for?
It's a blind
jump coming off of the first leg of the course. And they did it.
Nearly.
Talk about a leap of faith. There's no
Holy
way they can
fucking Christ, I've steered turds with more about them than this. Is it just because I'm going downhill and that's why it's like super hard to control because it's just being pulled constantly? Yeet. Oh, go on, get in there. Fuck. Fuck. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that. There it is. Naturally. When your brain waves match the bass line of the song, you've done it right. Yeah. Yeah. Basically. When your alpha waves are just vroom, 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 vroom. That's generally how that goes. I say, like, Reading Festival is the place, at least in Britain, where you just drop a shitload of bass and just go into the EDM tent and then, you know, have an experience, like have a fucking religious experience for however many hours until you wake up in a nearby bush. Because this thing with Reading Festival takes place in like the middle of a city, which is the weird part. Just gonna drop them. Okay, one cannot drive and adjust microphone at the same time. But that's why streamers don't drive. But yeah, like Reading takes place in the middle of a city. Like literally, like it's like yeah, it's on the edge of it, sure. Rather, like it's like on an empty lot near the industrial sector of Reading. So it's very easy to start at Reading Festival and then wake up at someone's house. Whereas, you know, I go to download where you don't tend to do too many drugs, but you do get massively pissed. And that one's fun because it's in the middle of the country. It's next to Castle Donington, which is, well, a castle. And it's also, like, on Silverstone Race Circuit, and they've had more than one case where they've had to peel people off the fucking tarmac because they've gotten drunk, they've wandered around, and then they've passed out on the race circuit. Oh, get up, get up. There we go. Almost circle around ready. No. No, there's a few others like that. To be fair, all the pagan shit tends to make its home at Glastonbury. For some reason, Glastonbury became the hippie festival. Yeah, fucking Glastonbury kind of reserved itself as the hippie festival of choice. Like all the hippies go there. They set up their like their weird drum circles and their Burning Men and shit. And they all set up there. Like I say, Reading Festival is the place where it's just drugs. Like you just get massively wankered on drugs. That's what you do at Reading Festival. I like how the Peggies have all of these like these professional ass looking flight cases. What's that bitch?
You did good taking over the radar station, but it's not over. Looks
I'm
like
just like, no, these are places in Britain. Fuck off.
Best way to take it down is to destroy their satellite dishes. Pretty sure I saw 3 of them on the rooftops around here.
And that's to say nothing about excuse me, about the hey Kyle. That's to say nothing about the pure EDM festival that is Creamfields. So like Creamfields is the pure EDM festival. There's also Boomtown, which is also very EDM.
These are pretty much everywhere.
Actually, can I restock on munitions now? Not for free. Shit. Mounted arm. Destroy Jacob's helicopters. How many RAW kits do I have? Oh, we can absolutely do this. Greetings. Whee! Why can I hear his missile lock icon? And flump. Ah! Yeah, that problem.
There you are.
And pop, there it is. There's another one. I missed. Quickly. Arm, damn it. Does it still follow the... Oh, it absolutely is. Sweet. Where is he? You know what? It works. Just random rocket just going whoosh straight back in. Wet. Any more for any more? No? Good. Greenfields is where you get your pants wet. You know, Justin, that's not the first time I've heard that sentence. That's not the first time I've heard that sentence. There's a side joke in there. Yeah, it's just Creamfields. Yeah. And so Boomtown's also another pure EDM festival. There's also Bloodstock, which is the pure heavy metal festival. Really death metal. You know, there's a few, like any country, there's a few. I mean, Britain does like her festivals, so... Am I supposed to be... Okay, that didn't work. That did, though. The hell? Oh, now it counted. Okay. Come to Greenfields. There. There it is. Where's the other? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I'd say there's a few. I don't know what it must be our pagan roots coming through, because there's something about standing in a field for days on end, getting massively wankered, that just appeals to the British sense. I don't know what it is. And to Brazil is also very well known, naturally. Plonk. Easy. Is that seriously it? Alright. Don't know why this place keeps getting fucking assailed, but alright. So we got to get over there somehow. Okay. Well, there is a helipad right here, so we can make use of that. In fact, I might start taking the attack helicopters out. I know what to spawn these things. Fucking serious, I can't spawn them from here. I am both ashamed and disappointed. UK Festival seems to have the best vibes from what I've heard, despite all the drugs and booze. Yes. Yes! But, yeah. That seems to be the way. I mean, we've got lots of experience doing them. It is a strange thing where, like, British festivals are just a case of, like, it doesn't matter what you were outside. Whilst you're here for these few days, that's all that exists. You know what I mean? So it's and yeah, they've got massive drug problems and all that. So, and to be honest, if you're gonna, unironically, right, if you're gonna try drugs, that's probably the best way to do it. Best place to do it, because you're surrounded by people who are expecting it, and the staff are very, very aware of the fact that there's going to be drugs abound. So you know, there's help available if you need it. Not to say that it's necessarily a good idea. Don't do fucking drugs. It's a dumb idea, and it's literally never worth it. But you know, if you're going to do something as monumentally stupid as fucking drugs, it's not a bad place. To be fair, we don't tend to have too much of an OD problem. Honestly, right, the biggest fucking problem that we have with festivals is fucking drunk and disorderly. Like, druggies, fucking nicest people you'll ever meet. Alcoholics, wankers. Every one of them, just wankers. Holy shit, I ain't gonna turn this game down. Oop, my bad. Yeah, if I bring that down there. This all the way up. Uh-huh. I can improve frame rate. I am genius, you see. Don't do drugs, or at least give me a cut from the profit. Precisely. If you're going to do drugs, buy them from me. Okay? Just from me. I'll give you a good deal. I'll only cut half of it with the oregano. I get it. Whoa.
The top and mess up the jammer.
I could reach the top, or alternatively. Nice.
Alright, that did it. Give me a second. Okay. Third jammers on a truck.
Oh, they're not actually hitting the copter. They're hitting me.
Set up an ambush if you hurry.
Oops. We reached the north aerial tower. I did already, didn't I? Do I have to fly back over there just so it will trigger?
Should be able to spot it now. Same deal. Reach the top and mess up the jammer.
Did it not count? Yeah.
All right, that did it. Give me a second. Okay. Third jammer's on a truck. South. It's on the road south of you. You might have time to set up an ambush if you hurry.
Next objective, please. Next objective. Okay, thank Christ. Right. Moving on, because again, the Peggies have fucking cracking anti-air cover. It depends on the drug, but the majority of festival goers are either high as a kite, seeing dancing monkeys, or they're low on the floor. Yeah. To be fair, as is tradition, the most common drugs that you'll see at a festival tend to be LSD and bass. Obviously, weed is prevalent, but you don't tend to be able to get away with it because it smells too much. And obviously, festival security staff are fucking on that stuff, so if they get a whiff of it, you're generally made. But, so pills tend to be the way to go. Ecstasy as well is a big one there. I come for your signal jammers. That's one. Hang on.
Get ready. It's coming.
No, I'm aware. Dealt with. Easy. See, nothing a little bit of air power can't fix.
Weed is gonna be happy. Can't say the same for people who don't share his taste in music. Maybe we can work on this whole trust thing after all. Got more work for you back at the Wolf's Den if you're looking to keep busy.
Let me go. So you're gonna give me more things to collect if I know this place. I just realised this entire time I've been bumming around this place and I still haven't freed Cheeseburger. Let's go get him.
Looks like you took care of one of them sonic beacons. They use those things to lure the wolves in so they can trap them. See what you can do to take the rest of them out.
Okay, I blew something up, but it wasn't it. There she goes. Now, Fang Center. Over yonder. Wait, what am I doing? I can just fast travel to it. What am I doing? But yeah, no, let's say it's kind of the reason I prefer download. Like, drugs aren't too big of a focus there. But you know, the taste of music suits me. The general vibe of the place suits me. And it's more about being wankered, and alcohol is my drug of choice.
Oh, good. You're here. Thanks for getting us the Fang Center back, even if there ain't no animals left. I'm just glad to see it out of the cult's hands, training those wolves to cause hell. And
for the love of Christ. I am trying to have a conversation. Assholes. I dealt with it, don't worry. It's like dealing with Jack Sparrow. Like, what the fuck's he looking at? All good?
just the person I was looking for. Now, where was I?
I'm just gonna press the skip button until I can get to this fucking mission.
Throw Cheeseburger some salmon and he'll be eating out of the palm of your hand.
Right. The fishing spot down that way. Well, there's a prepper stash on the way, so we can hit that. Strange creatures. Americans, I mean. Right. To be fair, we're kind of rocking through this mission, through this region. I mean, it's not a huge exploration. I mean, we've still got all of this left to go. I mean, look, we're already halfway through. Although, to be fair, right? I mean, yeah, no, nearly 4,000. It's only 10,000 for Jacob, so we're about halfway through Jacob. Fuck me. wasn't expecting to rock through this so quickly. Especially because, I mean, I've been kind of bumming around for the last hour or so. Not really taking it seriously. Fucking honey badgers. I just realized I don't have either of my buddies. I hate the controls of this game sometimes. I want to reserve the other spot for cheeseburger. Easy. And then we skin the bear because it is worth lots of money. This is a cringe pop. Well, you're always going to get pop clubs. They're fucking everywhere. Lansdowne airstrip. Sweet. Get some air cover going. For fuck's sake, Russ, you broke the goddamn generator again. How the hell am I supposed to open the door if I can get to the plane out now? I'll have to get shipped to come fix it. I swear to God, if you left that skylight open again, I'll fire your ass. Right. Which is just a tip of get on the roof. Forehead. Russ. Someone rotting up on the roof. I saw one of them eagles, right? Just a case of you're going to have eagle trouble when you get up there. I prefer no music over some sweaty kebab vendor with a flute and a guitar. What's that noise? Well, I know what it wants me to do. Doesn't know there's an easy way up here. I think there's probably a cheeseburger thing in there. Alright, fine. I'll take the bait. To be fair, you're always going to get clubs like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, there's clubs for Morris dancers. Yeah, I can't exactly say they're very popular. I'm gonna fight. Get me up there. And then... Yeet. Oh, this place. Yes. I would imagine they want me to go up here. And then there's going to be eagle problems, which I shall solve with this solution. There we are. Fuck. That could have been bad. Yeah. I may have made an error in judgment. I do believe I was meant to, parachute off of that. Well, I guess we're going again. A very cool prize. Is it a plane? I bet it's a plane. Yeet. You can also wingsuit, really? I don't think I had the distance for it. Just completely suck at it. Well, yeah. What? So, I'm gonna wingsuit. I'm gonna wingsuit. I'm gonna wingsuit. And then I'm gonna parachute. Ah, damn it. I messed up again. I have a solution to this problem. I have a solution to this problem. I'm just going to turn it round. Turn it around. Actually, what am I doing? And then right there. Oh no. We're going again, boys. We're going again. Greek pop must be based. It isn't Greek. It is Greek, and possibly. I mean, it's probably Greek, right? I mean, that's why it gets half its name. Going again. I mean, I'm getting closer. God, I made a shit paratrooper. I just got to get over the damn thing. And pull. And I killed myself. You suck at wingsuiting? I wasn't even wingsuiting. See, that time I hit the target. Going way too... Because apparently I forgot to account for the change in elevation. Right, going again. I'm gonna get this, I swear. It's all because I cannot be fucked to go up that tower again. Right, that's on target, and pull. I made it in. I'm in. I'm not alive, but I'm in. Still counts. It'd be funny if it still counted. If it just said, you know what, close enough, you're in. Only. Okay, okay. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. And pull. I did it! I did it! I'm the best. Let's go. Yeet. Boomer's already in here, like, fucking took you long enough. Like... What I shall do first then. Where's the release for the door? Body was in and mine was gone. Yeah. Where the fuck's the release for the door? Ah, right here. It's a bright red plane. It's pretty cool. Pack Hunter. Oh, sorry. Oh, now that's unlocked. I can leave this here. That was a nice and quick deviation. Oh, sweet. Guys, fucking nice playing City Skylines right now. Why that gets captured? I really don't. Right, now we got a fish.
Just the kind of thing to take a load off my mind.
Yeah, get on with it.
You've got the look of a prac.
Get on with it.
Like the honest gambler says.
Yep, nothing. Sell the Wolverine skin, sell that. Wait.
Go fish.
Look at this guy, just has a weapon shop on him. Like, inexplicably. Fucking cat! She's got a bad habit of digging her claws into my trousers in any event that I try to move her.
I hear you've been busy.
Come on, gimme. Yeah.
A rod can never betray you. It can break you.
El gato? Yes, it is in fact El gato. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah. It's a boy. I did it. I was very unprofessional. You sound like my boss.
Hey, if you got that salmon, I just
just heard Cheeseburger was spotted at Lanero Building Supplies.
I do believe I just heard the other one go out. And there's Cheeseburger. Right, and now I need a method of conveyance. Jacob's plane? Really? Jacob's plane is bright red. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, but... Well, oh, he's got the rockets. Well, not really rockets, are they? And he's got the bombs on him. The pay rises. You get pay rises? And to disrespect the fuck out of Jacob's plane. Ricky, your boss, no wonder you wanted to change workplaces. And yeet. And I have arrived. Aren't I brilliant? Ow. Rude. Right, now I know I have to find the big fat fucking bear. Sweet. There's some vinyls. The bear's somewhere nearby then.
Whatever you do, don't be shy or anything. Just get right up in there and give him the salmon. Cuddly little guy will eat it right out of your hand, don't you worry.
Well, just help me set up. Don't open it. Oh, don't get me started. He's not fat, he's just prepared for the winner. Isn't he? The empty trash box. Yeah, just don't, please. You give me flashbacks, man. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, it's a boy. Can I use your skin? Unrelated. Oh, he's a chonker. Look at the size of him. Look at the size of this man. Stop the cult from taking Cheeseburger. What? Why? What are you gonna use it for? It's a diabetic bear. If bad, then why friendship? Gonna quickly dip in here. Cheeseburger's gonna get to Maulin along with the best dog in the fucking world. It's gonna get down real fast. Ow! Does somebody want to get the dickhead who's blowing vape clouds? Easy boy, he is in fact a cheesy boy. What? Load the fucking AK, you twat! That was the wrong button. You know, I'm just gonna dive in here. Cheeseburger is currently going ham. Pun very much intended. Give me a fucking minute, Jesus. Right, hang on, I have to get the boy up. Oh, it's a boy. Oh, it's a good boy. Yeah. Good. Fucking Jesus. Alright. We need that vector sooner rather than later. I just need a greater ability to dump rounds at people. Nice. Give me the fucking, give me the cultist. Right, Cheeseburger weighs as much as a pattern and is deadlier than a pattern. Well, he's already beaten the pattern's kill record, so no, I'm just gonna enchant you to the body. That's it. Get him! There it is. Hell yeah, brother.
Damn! I heard you found Cheeseburger. As long as he's with you, I know he's safe. Just remember, don't.
No, as long as I'm with Cheeseburger, I'm safe.
You know, he's got the
Cheeseburger isn't ham. He's a burger with he's burger with cheese. Available as fangs for hire. Hell yeah. Yeah, I now have the two best boys in the fucking planet, Boomer and Cheeseburger.
If it were up to me, you would have been dead a long time ago. But Joseph has other ideas.
Load.
To talk to you, so
Please keep that lingo. Cheeseburger is currently going burger. Am I being hunted again?
ah shit. He's coming for you again, kid. You better be careful.
Careful of what? No, they're just gonna get me. Forehead. Cheeseburger. Gonna hit Cheeseburger with that flamethrower. In order to speak Cheems, you need to have not graduated high school. Yeah, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for the screen to go back to be fucking pulled into Jacob's place completely against my will. I'm pretty sure these guys are actually like full on invisible, right? You just can't find them. They are just not here. So. No, like there is full on nothing you can do about it. Yep, right there. Because it just stops you and it's like, there you go. Just in time to get Cheeseburger. Yep. Oh well, we'll see when we get out. What's he set up at the fucking veteran center? Really? We got like near enough 3 hours in.
One of you will be strong.
And we're already on the second Kyle. Oh, yeah. Jacob. It's the daddy. I do like how he's fucking gone full reek. Full reek. Big oofed.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh, huh? You're not the only one to be tested. Did you know that I had a wife?
I also know you had a brother and a sister.
So beautiful, isn't she? We were pregnant with our first child. And we were just babies ourselves, really.
Well, and then what? Fucking Roe versus Wade?
I'm becoming a father.
What did I say? I don't know. What did you say, bro?
She wasn't worried. She had faith that things were going
It
to
just says
work
big
out.
oofed. I mean, wasn't inappropriate.
She always had faith.
No, I had faith. I killed her.
And one day she was going to go visit a friend. There was an accident.
The Mexicans come get her?
The Lord take it.
Big oofed.
They rushed me to the hospital and put me in a room with this little pink bundle stuffed with tubes. And they said that I had to be strong because my little girl was going to live. God was looking out for our daughter.
No, by the sounds of it, God tried to kill your daughter and failed hard because he's just that shit. Wait, she had faith? Human trafficking? Pog? Wait, no. Human trafficking, Pog? No, cringe? That's the one.
At my daughter. So helpless, so innocent. And all she had in the world was me.
And a few tubes.
When nobody from nowhere was fucked. And in that moment, I knew that God was testing me. He was laying out a path before me, and all I had to
You can cheese, no pun intended. Jacob with the sniper rifle. Yeah, and I remember his fight. It's a bit weird.
I put my hand on my little girl's head, and I leaned in and I could smell.
Yeah, I love how fucking John's fucking Jacob.
Prayed together.
Joseph is just like
Prayed for wisdom. Prayed for strength.
what is this, Metal Gear Solid? I killed her because I was incapable of paying the hospital bill because the Lord told me to. Praise Jesus. Sniff. Yeah, what would happen if the deputy just leaned and went I pinched his shit.
And after a little while, her legs began to kick in. than nothing. Stillness, release. The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh.
Take.
Pain, sacrifice. These are all part of
I don't
this
know.
test.
Okay, so what? The Lord was looking out for your daughter, and that's why she survived. So you react to this by killing her anyway. Isn't that like going against the will of the Lord?
You've done well.
I do believe you, sir, are an idiot, among other things. Joseph, the cultists to surpass Metal Gear. Yeah, Dutch. I keep trying to sneak past all these cultists, but I'm dummy thick and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the chosen. Time trial, yeah. Also, I know it's not required for me to change weapon every single time, but I like to anyway.
Good. Call the herd.
I do enjoy, by the way, the fact that it's running you through the same thing every time because it wants you to get used to the idea of like memorizing where everybody is. Oops. Killing bungalow. It is in fact the killing bungalow. Isn't the killing house? It's the killing bungalow. Again, is there like no recoil on these weapons in this section? Because it just feels so easy to aim and shoot in this one.
Sacrifice the weak.
Takedowns are right. Yeah. Load. Jump. I think yeah, they're just up there. So instead, I'm just gonna turn this corner and go Bert. Which is good.
Good.
Fine, and then I get the M249. Daka. Daka, 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 Daka.
Not bad.
Daka.
Know your purpose.
Perfect. Easy. Maybe because some idiot you play forgot to implement recoil, but I like to believe it's because in this scenario you're the perfect soldier with absolute control over your guns. Yeah, I think that's the idea. You're in like such a battle trance, like you are just completely able to just rinse everybody without even thinking.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Thank you for the follow, Blockbuster sir. I'm glad to be of some entertainment to you tonight. Must be strong. Dude, does this fucking threw the Tims down here? Bruh. You officially got sucked? Nah, we're equal now. I need one more.
Deputy? Seali. Just checking in. Nobody's seen you in a while. Whitetails could really use your help out there. Pop by the...
Yeah, give me a minute. Destroy the wolf beacons. I suppose I should actually go get those guys that Eli wanted me to go get.
We got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, it depends on how much cash I got. So here's a question I want to field. So I'm almost certainly gonna... Sorry, not sorry, Billfoot. It's not my fault. Not my fault you're treating. It's, there's a question. There's, when I get the Vector, because that's definitely what I'm angling towards right now. I'm gonna go sightless anyway. I'm gonna use the irons on it. But, should I get it suppressed? Because if so, I'm gonna need a little bit more cash. Cash. Somebody know why the deputy doesn't just, you know, tell Eli that Jake has been doing some fucky wuckies? It's because the deputy has no ability to speak, you see. Because of the silent protagonist. Can I help you? You just looking for attention? Huh? What's up? Oh, okay. He speaks in several scenes with John? You get like the button press to actually do so. So it has been established that the deputy can in fact speak. But yes, it implies speech. It doesn't. You don't show speech, but it implies speech. Sounds good. Oh. Put the kitty on my lap whilst I go. There's a good kitty. Yes. I mean, I think for the longest time I had the camera set up as creature cam because that was its intended purpose. When the bunker, fuck me, it was just cheeseburger. When in the bunker with John, you can say yes. So yeah, Morse code eyes. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That is one method of communication, I suppose. Oh. Yeet. I love how you can just see the cat's tail in frame. In fact, this cat's tail is absurdly long. Like seriously, look at this, right? Like here's the cat, right? It's a cat, and then look at this tail. Look how long this tail is. Look at the length of this fucking thing. Look at the ridiculousness of this creature. Look at the size of it. Yes. Yes, who's a good kitty? Yes, it's you. Yes, oh, you're a good kitty. Yeah. That is a good kitty. Okay, hey, you're just looking for attention, are you? Right. You fuck. Hang on. Let me find it. Let me find it.
Yes! 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 Yes!
That's quite enough of that. We embrace the power of yes in the stream. We do, in fact, embrace the power of yes. I gotta go highlight that later. So, if you're thinking at any point, should I follow the streamer? The obvious is the answer is obvious. Just look in the chat, and you shall find it.
It's Eli. I got eyes on you. Raid this whole mountain with cameras. The center's up ahead.
No, asshole.
Be careful.
No, kill him. Kill him now.
If they spot you, they'll kill our people. So keep out of sight. There's a drain pipe nearby. You can use.
Oh, I gotta go highlight that later. If not, someone. Here I go, culling the weak.
Nice and quiet.
Yes.
Find it a smidge. Right. That's not a mushroom.
No, it's a penis.
I literally had just noticed it was a penis. you miss that on the first go around?
Ah, you're just fucking precious, aren't you?
She agrees.
Ah, damn it. You okay?
Yeah.
The two sides of the streams, yes, and slash shenanigans, accurate. Anyway. Yeet. There it is.
Everything right. I owe you more than you can. What?
Yeah, I know.
Whitetails at Hawk.
You already got enough screen time today. There it is. By rights, I don't think I should have kept that as a stealth kill, but you know what? It works.
Ah, shit. They know you're there.
No shit, they know I'm here.
She's a cat.
I'm just trying to focus. Get racked around the face with the tail, you know, as you do. Now, the good news is I managed to draw them all off, so I think I'm still going to get everybody out here alive.
There were more of us.
You know, here, yes, you fucked up. Yes, I won anyway. Excuse me, cheeseburger. There you go.
So,
Where the fuck is it?
met Eli? Not sure.
One more outside.
Give me outside.
That's just.
Yeah, she does that. Yeah. So she's not quite as, you know, wormy as the other one. Yeah, that didn't take long. You put her down and immediately they're trying to kill each other.
Yeah, actually both went for each other, which is not.
Yeah, Mackie's getting some testicles about her.
Oh, like you introduced her to the outside world, she's like.
Yeah, and now she actually wants to fight things. Where the fuck is this other hostage? Ah, there you go. It's down here in the parking. Thank you. Parking lot. Yes. Can I fucking help you?
Not really.
Dep, they took 2 of our people up to Devil's Drop. Jacob's on the warpath trying to find a wolf's den. If the Peggies find us, we don't stand a chance.
Have you?
But if our guys don't give up the location, they'll be tossed off that cliff. All ours, Dep. Devil's Drop.
You can help her? Yeah, of course I can help her. I can introduce her to the power of yes.
The friendly neighborhood cheeseburger.
Friendly neighborhood cheeseburger. Let's have a look now. Let's go up the road. Seems buggy. No calling for help. Calling for help is cringe. I believe I just ran over the dog. Yeah. Where Lucy is. It's a shame he missed it. He cringe. Hey Chiefs, how you doing? Yeah, I'm alright. Wait, what? Wait, you think I was gonna do the fucking speech impediment thing the whole time? Fucking creep. It's a shame. Lucy's gonna be real confused when we all start chanting yes again.
Roadblock up ahead. Shit. Looks like they took the whole tunnel. If you're crazy, take the front. If you're smart, head up top.
Right, go on. There we go. Fucking friendly fired his own guy. Brilliant. Easy. I think I gotta revamp my follower goals. Big no. What do you mean? That's it. Yeah, get him. Yeah. No, a helicopter. Whatever will I do? Loaded. Nice. You're smart. Yeah, let me stop you right there. If you're crazy, you'll go through the front. Same wavelength. Up. It's me. I just walk through a roadblock like no different. Like, it's weird. I can either not succeed at the simplest task, or I just bowl through this like no issue at all.
Everyone's accounted for. That's the Whitetail way, Deb. Helping us take care of our own is gonna have a big impact on morale. Maybe even get some more folks to join up, too. Shit. I knew Tammy was wrong about you. Congratulations. You're one of us now. If you got time, I got more work. Come see me in the Wolf's Den when you're ready.
I'm fucking sick of this. Come here.
Deputy, I gotta tell you, some of the Whitetails, well, some of them weren't so sure about
At least I got these ones out alive.
They're sure now. Not because of anything I said, but because of what you've done. Actions speak louder than words. People are coming from all over to join the Whitetails. You're giving
Get some communism repellent then.
That's been a long time coming, Deb. A long time.
Christ.
Yeah, it's just a bear, man. Don't worry, it's friend shaped.
If you come across any others, you rescue them too. Don't let those goddamn Peggies take any more good folk.
I'm letting in them goddamn peggers. Right. People have been. God bless drop shipping. Alright, about yourself, Ricky. Y'all do what y'all need. Oh, good, I'll be here. I gotta be done with this game. I slip randomly into American. Greetings. I didn't want to go find it. Okay. Right. I didn't mean to airdrop that. I meant to just spawn at the top. But you know, it's fine. Take a Humvee, remove the engine, let Cheeseburger put like some US Army chariot, and then just mag dump your whole mounted M249. Sup, Cheeseburger? Does it require me to have started up there? Down there, rather. Great. Damn, I'm good at this. Yeet. And then I presume, yep, key's right here. Is that a hostile plane? It sure is. Learn the wonder of the man-pad. Glorious. God, fucking Russia could learn a thing or two from me. Probably be best if they did learn a thing or two from me, because then it'd be completely fucking useless. That's how much money I get. Nearly. Nearly. Like how the M249 isn't even turret mounted, it's hull mounted. Sweet. Right, and I believe that should be enough. Make the switch. Right. Also, interestingly, obviously we ran the test the other night. Fucking Nitrous gave me a shout out, like through Twitch. It actually appears in my activity feed, which is interesting. It even tells me like who gave the shout out and to how many viewers, which is interesting to me. Enough. Right. Get rid of this for a bit more cash. Oh no! I need those. Right. You see the story for this one guy. He basically, some Russian grandpa served in the Red Army in Afghan, decided to move to Ukraine, now has joined the Ukrainian army and teaches recruits how to use manpads because he had to find and disarm them back in the desert. Oh, that's glorious. Shit coming full circle. He sure is. Guy got fucked over once, he ain't having that shit again. Fucking glorious. Yeah, I think I'm going to run the Vector for a little while. Fucking 45 ACP mag dumper. Because it's fun. Fucking $1,000 to suppress this bloody thing. Christ. I need some more money. Hell yeah. Burst fire? Burst fire? Who the fuck do you think I am?
These babies are going on the air pronto. You come across any more, I'll add them to the playlist.
I wonder if that actually does expand the amount of music that you hear. I'm gonna stop on my account.
Wasn't sure you'd come back, but I guess you're full of surprises. This squealer here ran security up at the chalet. Lucky for us, he wasn't that good at his job and wound up in my kiddie pool.
It is. It's a cheeseburger kiddie pool. That's beautiful.
If you've seen them in action, you know how ruthless they are. You know what Jacob taught him to use for target practice? Live bodies. Gets their first kill jitters out of the way. These motherfuckers don't value any life that ain't in their cult.
Yeah.
They need to be put down like the dogs they are. So
you're just angry.
Head up to that chalet. You're gonna kill every chosen you see, and you're gonna rig that building with explosives. And then we're gonna watch that whole fucking place turn into a smoldering heap of ash. Sound good to you?
Hell yeah, Batman. Alright, Eli, you're less crazy. What do you need?
You remember the Grandview Hotel?
No.
That shithole we pulled you out of?
Vaguely.
We need to head back there. Jacob nabbed a whitetail by the name of Briggs, and he's using the same
Sergeant?
brain-melting nonsense he tried on you. All in the hopes that Briggs will give up the wolf's den. I don't think our boy can hold out as long as you did. And if he gives up our location, we're done. So we gotta move on this quick.
The Chosen are ideologically driven and pragmatically trained to be the absolute enforcer elite of the cult.
But if we start killing our own...
Which I see is that you're not on their side, yeah.
Jacob. Nah, I ain't going down that road. Here's what we're gonna do instead. Wheaties cooked up a little deprogramming package. Same thing we used on you. Need you to swap out the tape they got running in Briggs' room with the one I'm gonna give you. And then, well, then we'll see what happens. If everything goes smooth, our guy comes back to Earth. If it doesn't, well, we'll deal with that when the time comes.
Oh, we just put a bolt in his head. Okay, let's see then. So that's get free. Wolf beacons. Wolf beacons. All the wild. All the wild. Eviction notice, right? So it's just north of here. If I go to the observatory, I can then kind of wing down. Interesting. I am going that way. Ouch.
Okay, kid. Eli here. Got you on the cameras. Grandview's a straight shot north of there. Get moving.
There. Might press the button a little late. Whoa. Ooh. Did I divert too? Yeah, where is it? Yeet. Not quite. There we go. I could probably do with a quicker reload on this thing. I don't have the SMG mastery. Let's do more damage. Yeah, reload and aim with... Oh yeah, that's much better. Thank you. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled shit show. Yeet, and just immediately press it. Gain some speed. Easy. Oh shit, I'm gonna drop on these motherfuckers like all tactical like. Oh yeah, look how smooth that was. Hell yeah, Batman.
Stay real quiet in there. We don't want Briggs getting hurt.
Okay.
Just a heads up, I don't have cameras in the building.
No shit.
Remember, once you're inside, swap the tape and let the deprogramming run its course.
A little bit of shit. That doesn't fill me with confidence, I must be honest. This is a lot of them. I don't think I'm going to be able to slowly pick these guys apart. I think I genuinely actually do have to be a bit quieter. Let's see if I can't find a balcony to drop onto. I don't know how I'm not slipping off this roof. To be fair, roof tiles are fucking grippy. At least the ones I'm used to. Aha.
They're all pathetic cowards, as far as I'm concerned.
Sweet. He just sounds to me like a veteran who got it in his head that he's superior to civilians. And made that policy. At the Briggs, aren't we? And these. Empty their fucking ammunition supply whilst I got the chance. I mean, I don't think anyone's going to see that. Oh, wow. That was a good guess.
Damn, that's loud. And sure to attract some attention from the ladies. Take them out before they get our boy.
That's quite the choice, I must be honest. I really should have known by the title of the song. It's not the fastest reload in the world, especially if I fire at empty, but, you know, that's fine. I should really... Yeah, if I leave their wounded out, they all run to them.
I'm seeing trucks headed your way. Jacob must have been waiting
So
for us
that,
to hit him again.
so that was actually a strategic choice to do that.
Kid, I'm seeing mortars and MGs outside. Get creative. They got lots of toys out there.
Don't worry, I got it.
Peggy's from the road.
There's only one road in and out of this place. There is. This is going entirely too well for me, and I'm not used to it. Okay, there we go. I thought I'd fuck that up eventually. He's coming in. But I was a bit presumptuous about when I was going to kill him. From the lake? I might just about have this. Did we actually get them all from the front? We did. Jesus. Glorious. Get him, boy. Get him. Alright, I dealt with it. Like I say, there's no way I didn't impale myself on those goddamn antlers. Just give me all the stuff. But I think abandoning my position inside the place might have been a bad choice. That's fine, we got Cheeseburger. He's going in. Get him. It's like you just smoke, bloody gamers. Okay, where are they then? Over here. Oh, I'm not worried.
There's more of them.
Get in.
Choppers coming in hot.
Holy shit, there's tons of them. I thought this was going entirely too well. Tell you what I'm going to do. On the top floor? I don't remember. Yes, he is. Leave that there. Yeet that over there. And I think I'm just going to wait, honestly. Not quite. Oh, that was a shot. I'm not normally that good. Something went off. Oh no, Cheeseburger is down. Well, to be fair, we appear to have exhausted the Peggy assault. Yeah. Well, apparently there are a lot more markers out there, but... Yeet. What? Really? I refuse. I refuse. Hard. Oh, he's got the... sorry in advance, Boomer. Ah. Fine, if he's going to show his back to me, then I'm just going to fuck him for it.
All clear, deputy. Nice one.
Get Cheeseburger up. Go get the best boy ever up.
Good job, Deb. You're a goddamn hero in my books.
Look at me go.
Things are looking real good for Briggs. Whitetails are on their way to pick him up.
I did go through basically all of my ammunition for that, but you know, I'm calling the Vector a success, honestly.
Won't be using Grandview to fuck with anyone now. God damn. I'd love to see his ugly mug when he hears he lost his little torture chamber.
Where's the last outpost here then? Did I get them all? Yeah, 4 out of 4 outpost liberated. Shit.
You know, you proved everyone wrong, Deb. Everyone except me. Always knew you were the real deal. I'll see you back at the den, soldier. Take care.
I did it in one. Look at me go. I was led to believe that was hard. It was.
Brain is a fascinating thing.
Rest of my... not quite.
Poking around in there, it's surprising what you get it to do under the right circumstances. You're familiar with the term classical conditioning, right, Deputy? It's when a conditioned stimulus, say a song, leads to...
The PowerPoint undo the brainwashing. Dan McKee needs this level of power for his business. Interesting. Actually went into a little bit of maybe not PTSD, just conditioning there. It was just like, I heard the song was instantaneously on edge. This is the only forced interaction. Forced is a fun term.
Oh, you must be hungry.
What is that?
Did you know it takes 10 days for civilization to collapse?
Wow, they have gone full reek with this guy.
Take away a man's basic needs and he will revert to his primordial instincts in just 10 days. That's a difficult thing to understand unless you've lived it. Well, I was in Iraq.
Iraq.
First Gulf War. 82nd Airborne All-Americans. Hoorah! One night there was an ambush. And me and this guy named Miller got separated from the unit. No food. No radio. Nearest base.
Oh, I see.
200 clicks to the south, so we just started walking. Well, by the third day, I knew we were lost. Day 6, ran out of water. You know what that's like, don't you? Difficult to swallow. On the 7th day, Miller's legs started going all wonky. Did you know your brain starts to eat your muscles in order to survive? That's why you're so goddamn skinny. And by the 8th day, the wolves were closing in. And I looked at Miller and I could tell we were as good as dead. And I accepted that. And in that acceptance came clarity. You see, I wasn't just looking at Miller. I was looking at an opportunity. It wasn't something I wanted. It was something that I had to do. It was my test. You see, Miller's sacrifice wasn't about me walking out of that desert. It was about bringing me here. The weak have their purpose. You'll understand that soon enough.
He's also insane and the candle. Oh yeah. So what so the idea being that he shot Miller to stave off the wolves and sustain himself. Because look at the size of this gun and there was no bloody recoil to that whatsoever.
Good. Call the herd.
Wolf that time.
Kill! Kill! Kill!
No, give me the thing. There you go.
Call the weak.
Jesus.
Well done.
I just realized they light up around where the enemy is. It's almost like you just kind of inherently know where they are.
Call the herd.
He's always here.
Yes. Sacrifice the weak.
And then 249. So that I can just hip fire my way through here.
Good.
Easy.
Wake up! Wake up! Open your eyes.
One of my favorite points of this game is that it breaks up this gratuitous violence with moments of just utter serene peace like that.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
You're gonna get shot now for having done this, aren't you?
Get out of here.
I don't even remember what happens. I'm just predicting that that's what's gonna happen.
Hey, what about me? What about me? You aren't strong enough. You have to get out of here.
What's one of the funniest in the game? Ah, no.
Follow me.
Was that genuinely a let me go, or...? Oh, the one with John which you skipped? Yeah, whoopsie daisy.
He knows you're ready to do it. Look. Trials. See? He's got it all planned out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then he's got you. It becomes second nature, routine. He gets in your head. And you don't even realize it.
I'm fully aware of it.
You can't ever go back. You understand?
can't ever go back. Come on.
Like how he's saying all of this without saying a lot of anything.
It's almost time. I've studied the route for weeks. It's the only way out. You'll be safe if you don't.
Not exactly how brainwashing shot works, but sure, it's just classical conditioning. But I'm not sure playing a song causes you to go into a battle trance and follow preset ideas.
Sorry.
Look how the sparks go off again, like you get with the bliss, which is interesting. And then utter serenity breaks out these moments of violence and panic. No driver.
Deputy, you copy?
And nothing in the back.
I don't know where you've gone and disappeared to, but shit. We really kicked the hornet's nest. I know you're probably out there trying to get your friend Pratt back, but us whitetails could still use a hand. Anyways, you know where to find us. Talk soon.
Right. Okay, now I'm dumped out this way. Okay. I mean, I'm still like 3,000 points short on the final mission, as it were. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, actually. I am going to... Where's that airfield I spotted? Right here. I think we're going to fly around and blow up those wolf holding points. Get that done. That guy, actually. And to be fair, I think all three of these are exactly the same. So I'm going to go with the one with the base livery. You should know, really. You should... You know, you should really just go and kill Jacob yourself, no, innit? But instead, no, you're just gonna fuck around for like 10 minutes. There's a truck on the runway for some reason. Oh, speed up, speed up, speed up. There we go. Right, so where are these things? I don't think they extend around that far. There's one there. That'll be why Eli's things are done in a specific order, because that's what that leads to. Sweet. Oh, so this thing does have rockets. Interesting. Done. Easy. And the other two are way the fuck over there. Sweet. Climb a bit. There we are. Lovely. Where is he?
I can't keep getting hit like this.
My brother in Christ, I hit you once. Accelerate a bit. There it is. You going down? Let's make sure. Whoosh. I'm good at this whole flying lark, mate. That, you know, an auto-repairing plane always helps. At this point, it's just get points, kill Jacob, finish game, I think. love bomber sites, I really do. Is it another plane? No, then I don't care. Oh, got a bit of a flight ahead of us, so, you know, how's everyone doing?
2 down, 2 to go. Keep it up, deputy.
We all enjoying ourselves? We all doing alright? We staying hydrated? Because I'm not. I'm drinking fucking communism propellant, otherwise known as Coca-Cola. So yeah. By the fact that it's red, it's a weird consonant. Why do I see blue up there? Yeah, I thought I'd try a couple of different things for the stream, which is, you know, try out the new camera, because it's a new camera and I want to see how it runs. It's still a bit dark because I don't have any lights. What I really should do is put a light there. There's a big space right there that I can put a light on, and would you look at that, it's the point where my face is darkest, so, you know, that's something I can do. I don't fancy having my phone on with its torch for hours, so, yeah. And second, yeah, I busted the game down to 1080, which I don't expect you guys to notice a difference in, because, you know, it's scaled down to 1080 anyway, so you wouldn't have noticed anything. I think it's running a bit smoother, and I think the bitrate's having an easier time keeping up with it. As long as people are having fun, and that's all that matters, eh? Why do they track views on the Twitch stats? Like, views. Like it's a video. Why do they track that? Was I even... I don't even know. Should I have to do the country ball stream? I know. To be honest, right? Depending on how quickly we get out here, I don't expect I'll have time for it tonight. But, I do want to do that probably sometime in the next couple of days. Depends on what I'm doing tomorrow. Because I do have some stuff with Sash to square away tomorrow. And there's another one. Way to miss. Forehead. Yeah, I don't expect to have time tonight. So I've still got Jacob and then Joseph to deal with. His mainland Mother's Day, so potentially afternoon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we don't have ours till much later. I thought that was pretty on the money. Oh, bomber site this. Did I get it? You got it. Yeah, and then 3... What does she want from me? I don't think that the others are marked on the map, so... In which case I shall go over this way. Because it was one mission. I know, but I'm expecting it to be longer.
You took out a solid chunk of those damn wolf beacons, and that's gonna really hurt the cult. The bad news is that there's apparently 10 of those fucking things, and I don't have any info on where the hell the rest are. You'll have to track them down. But once they're gone, it'll be huge in putting those judges down. Good luck.
They're around, is what I'm hearing.
There's choppers in the area. Place is a goddamn fortress.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. It's only got 7 rounds. Oh, 7 rounds spare. Gimme, 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 gimme. What, nothing in there? Jesus. Get down.
So enjoy the show.
God, I love the wall of bullets that is the Vector. Holy shit. Hey, give me a minute. Hey, give me a minute. Give me a minute. Thank you. Oh, you just took that. All right, you just racking around the face. That works too. And then quickly go get cheeseburger, because so long as we have cheeseburger, like, they're just gonna have constant fucking problems.
We're no longer hungry, thirsty, or cold. We're no longer alive. What is the worst thing you could ever be? The solution is war. War will bring
It does, really, to me, it just feels like that fucking Jacob got into a really bad survival situation, and it just completely dominates his thinking now. With the middle finger on it. I do believe that's Pratt being tortured.
Bombs are set. Get out of there.
Easy. Suddenly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
This is for Mark.
That was nice and easy.
Ain't that a pretty sight? Good fucking riddance. You gotta understand something, Deb. No one comes back from Jacob's chair the same. I've seen it. Firsthand. You go in one way, and you come out another. Eli thinks you're clear, but only time will tell. Anyhow, plenty more to do back at the Wolf's Den. Stop by if you're around, and thanks, Deb.
Easy.
For all you've been doing.
I mean, again, what's my fucking kill record at now? I mean, it's got to be silly now. More finals. Just take the moment and just agree with her. Just take the moment and fucking agree with her. Holy shit! No, all of this could be stopped with, "Hey, I think Jacob still got me. I'm not sure I'm in full control of what I'm doing. Please help me. / stay away from me." There it is. 1,500. Wait. Proof of that Sasquatch. Fuck me. I'm up at the old lookout. Okay. That in the way. There's a guy who's obsessed with finding Bigfoot. Hey, I'm being conditioned to raid. Hello. Ah. Hey, biplane, have you met my friend Manpads? Far away. Hey, I'm being conditioned to raid your HQ. How about everybody take a secure location? Take everyone to secure location so as to completely fuck over Jacob's plan. And
Resistance is around. I can smell them.
yeah? Can you smell this? Yeah, there's hunting, and then there's hunting with high explosives. Beautiful. No, wrong ones. Remake these because I fucking love them. I believe it, I heard a genuine Sasquatch call. It's from a cave in the nearby cliffs. Got a feeling it's going to be the day. Locate Dansky and get his key. Oh, he's up there. Your cheeseburger. Was that supposed to be a Sasquatch call, was it? Hmm? Come get this bitch. I mean, I hope it's a Sasquatch. I haven't hunted one of those yet.
Eyes on target.
Are they both Peggy? I think they might be, yeah. Bye. It's actually faster than my rocket. Alrighty then. Well, if nothing else, it scared him off. I don't know who's shooting, but they seem to be having a grand old time. Eat. Fuck. Like, fucking... So the cat pushed the fucking microphone away from me and I couldn't see the prompt. Hell? Oh. They appear to be behind me. Come on. Come on. There we go.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I believe Cheeseburger is down. Oh well. Kind of doing something right now. That's fine, because if I do this quick enough, I can actually get out of here and have him magically respawn. If I do this quick enough, which I might not, because I'm bad at this game. Yeet. Yeet. Case in point. Can I? No, I'm gonna have to go around the long way. Shit. This is why I don't do jumping puzzles. It's a miracle I made it through Spyro, honestly. How did I scoot all the way to that side? Okay. It's fine. Fucking Cheeseburger's cooldown is 15 minutes and something tells me I'm gonna have time. Okay, I pressed E that time and it just didn't send the fucking grapple up. Sweet. I might just cheat. I might just like get airdropped and cheat. Oh, right. I just... I think I'm crashing from the monster earlier. Oh, I see. It's gonna make me come here first. And then I can go up there. Yeah, so that was absolutely meant to be played there then. Also, somehow Cheeseburger's now alive. Great. That's this way. Oh, by the looks of it, I was toward the end there. Typically, now that I've struggled once, I shall now get through this perfectly in one. Because that's just how things seem to go with me. I just, you know, I eat shit horribly the first time, and then the second time, I'm just like I've been doing it for years. It would appear my learning cycle is one. Odd. And then... It will come up with a prompt when I can actually think I'm a little hot. Okay, that was not intended. No, not the wingsuit, you fucking... Ugh. Hey, now what the fuck am I supposed to do? I believe I'm on a bit of rock I'm not supposed to be on. No, ah, damn it. Alright, let's see if I can't. Completely vertical wall. Nearly. It's that last lip I can't quite get. Might be in range of the grapple, you know. Not quite. Oh. If I could just be a little bit higher, I can actually get to that grapple point. I do not fancy going all the way up there again. Nearly. God, it's like playing Gary's Mod all over again. And now I'm somehow down here. Oh, I don't know what it is with these two grapple points specifically, but I just cannot get the hang of them. Right, fucking E, grapple, well done. Back a bit, and then back forward, and then grapple to the next one, and then detach. Was it really so fucking hard? Jesus. I'll watch this be the final run up to the point. Watch it. Oh, it's down there. Worked out. Oh, if you think I'm not... Oh, it's empty. That's Dansky. And that's a dead wolf? Yes. Fucking by the time I got up here, the fucking squash is gone. Dead bones. Oh. Yeet. Right. And getting back down here was significantly easier. Yeah. Well, you know. Ecumenical Patriarch, King of Jerusalem, Saladin himself attended my son's wedding. No, grandson. My son is the Emperor. Jesus. Fucking other influential people in the fucking universe. Okay, so there's a... But I was looking for the money. There's the money. Well, that was entirely fucking painful. What else we got? We already did the fangs. We've not touched any of this. Gad Volansky, Fowler, Kolas, Bo Adams. Oh, there's a Clutch Nixon there. I feel like the fact that I have both Saladin and the King of Jerusalem should be problematic. No, literally, like your family is so incredibly popular. Is so incredibly popular, you have successfully managed to mend the rift between medieval Christian and schism. So more or less breaking news. Yeah. Breaking news. There's been an assault at Donetsk airport. Oh, really? I realize I'm in the middle of a stream, but things are going off in the Ukraine war. Have a look. Russia attacked the Ukrainian city of Ternopil as the country's Eurovision act, who hail from the city, were about to perform. Fucking naturally, that would in fact be the level of petty that we're at. Explosions reported in Kharkiv. Almost like they knew this was going to be Eurovision, so they've decided to be shitheads. An attempt to rain on the parade. Jesus. Yeah, things are popping off. Yeah, that would be the level of petty that Russia are at. Done.
August 21st, 19.
To be fair, the last couple of days in Ukraine have... Give me a minute. The last couple of days in Ukraine have in fact been just a complete missile fest. Turn that up. As high as it'll go, but I'll have to...
But delight quickly turned to agony.
Ammunition Hunger Games taking place in Bakhmut. These absolute cunts at SEPA. Yeah.
They make it look easy.
I'm just gonna just about squeak in there.
A death maze of trees and rocks is coming up.
Okay. Now that I'm picking up a bit of speed. I'm hitting thermals or something because I'm bobbing up and down.
Let's hope they make it.
Nope. Yeah, I thought I got that was a bit scuffed. Yeah, I got a bad launch. And I suck, so you know. Now, why do I have a 1 on my... Oh, Sash. Oh, it was a few minutes ago. I need to go talk to her in a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Is it really necessary we start the music just before the countdown? Come on, come on, come on. There we go, that's better.
They're making a real show of this run.
Well, I'm already higher than my previous one.
A death maze.
Remember, if I rear up a little, it actually kicks me up a bit. There we go. And then bank it. Not quite. Down. It's hard to control. I mean, I get what they're looking for, but it just... Man. I hate mandatory countdowns. I get the idea is to make me go through that valley at very high speed.
A death maze of trees and rocks is coming up. It's going to be very tight quarters in a moment. Let's hope they make it.
And
They're
pull.
coming up on the most dangerous part of the course now.
And bank it there. Oh, that's tight. Oh, Jesus.
This is the final stretch. They've made it this far. Will they be able
And
to
then
control the
through there, and then that's the last one.
They'll live to serve
Whoa.
another day.
Hate that. Hate that. Oh. Hate the wingsuit missions. Noise. God bless Clutch Nixon. The fact that he exists is just speaks to the promise of mankind. It really does. Cult supply vehicle and cult supply vehicle. Oh, okay. In which case, I sense an opportunity for some shenanigans. Easy. Where are they? What the fuck? Fucking... I nearly fucking close ranged that judge. God damn. It's like, okay, so if I didn't hit the supply vehicle, what did I hit? That looks pretty dead to me, Chief. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, I guess the game just doesn't feel like giving that to me. Out of there. Right, in which case... I haven't got that many points left.
Name's Jess.
I mean, there's a liberation there, so we can do that. Gotta make our way over that gigantic fucking hill. But before I do that, I'm... Alright, let's put a bow on this. Sweet, seaplane. Shorten this journey a little. I mean, Cheeseburger and Boomer can always teleport, so... We just take off in like 5 feet of space. Hawks. There's a fun game I could do. I don't imagine I'd be able to get it on PC though. To be fair, before I do Hawks, I'll probably do Ace Combat 5. I know it's on the PlayStation. I don't imagine it's on PC anyway. Get their attention.
The Mongols, the Babylonians, all of them gone. What have we learned?
Just because Jacob read a history textbook once upon a time, he thinks he knows what he's talking about. What's this? What's this? Locked gear. I tricked it out and looking for you, sweet.
Mother Nature doesn't care who you are or where we came from. She eliminates without confidence and empathy. Only the strong survive. Ungrateful for the mercy that we have shown you. Scientists have manipulated nature for ages, but they've done it all wrong. They've made us soft. They've made us complacent. They've made us sick.
I think we're just about done clearing everyone out from height, except for this asshole. Oh dear, he fell off. Let's see who else is here. There's one. I don't see any alarm stances because I'm blind to see. I was the only one. Sweet. That was actually the cleanest I've ever done one. The cleanest I've ever done a fucking outpost. Holy shit. You know, so Jacob's camps have used more than one flag type. Yeah, they got the red ones rather than just the straight black ones like the other two do. It's crazy, bitch. I also seem to remember, I want to say Faith had like the green ones, but I might be misremembering.
That's great work, Deputy. You won't believe how long the cult were keeping our people prisoner there. Starving them for Jacob's fucked up conversions. And thanks for springing Jess. You might want to check in with her. She's one of the best white tails we got.
You're doing good.
John uses black, Jacob uses red, Faith uses green, but this camp has red and black flags. Really?
I don't think it'll stop them.
Yeah, interesting.
Trail's gonna go cold soon.
It depends what we're looking at. Yeah, we're still a little far, so...
Thanks for busting me
What's up,
out.
crazy bitch?
Name's Jess. If you're out here picking fights,
Go get the Tubmans in a minute.
I'm guessing you already know my uncle.
Oh, there I
Dutch.
saw a flag using a green flag as well.
I don't got a
I
lot of
camp
time
using a
to
green flag?
waste.
Yes.
I'm gonna get right to the point. I was on the trail of one of Jacob's zealots. Goes by the name the Cook. Yeah, don't sound so scary. But believe me, he's one twisted fuck.
Oh, don't worry. Add it to the
Almost
list.
tracked him down, but a Peggy patrol got the drop on me.
I suppose there's also the Walter.
We can't let this trail go cold.
The
This
Cook.
guy's butchered a lot of innocent folk out here.
You need to cook, Joseph.
Gotta move. Wasted too much time already. Follow me. This way.
I mean, if you're looking for someone who's quiet... Well, okay, just to inform you, this is my quiet gun. It is bright pink. Let you know what I'm about.
See that? That's his calling card. Innocent people burned alive.
That calling card? I think that's just a war crime. Can a calling card be a war crime?
Goddamn cults grabbing everyone. They'll take you from your home, the bar, even church. Don't matter where you are. Then they slot you into one of two categories. Weak or strong. See, Jacob
Went full finger with a 308. I
who
mean,
can't or won't fight for it. Winds
it's good enough.
culling the herd.
And killed Walter.
Wholesale slaughter innocent people. Nobody believed it was happening because nobody wanted to believe.
Gone on a nice little hike with Jess, I suppose. After this, I'll go get the Tubman. Go get the Tubman, Drubbins rather. So I can say I got all the specialists. Because I'll be going for Jacob not long from after that. Whip. Well done, you got one. This Walter kill finger is only fair. Finger kills Walter. Yeah. Icky bastards. Damn AI able to change its trajectory at a fucking dime turn. Oh, then she needs to hurry the. I hate that, by the way. When I get ahead. Still no her. Also still no her commission. Kring. Wait, where is her? Yeah. All right, I'm coming, asshole. He's up next. I hate that, by the way. When. Oh, you're the one who set it on fire, dumbass.
He's one of Jacob's favorites. The one who leads his purging. The Cook's bought into all of Jacob's bullshit. This motherfucker's
What are you doing?
he deserves.
What are you doing? Right, I'm convinced that ATV is fucking up her pathing. But yeah. Is it? I think I'll go for Herc after this. And that should be just about enough points to finish off Jacob. Again, my quiet gun is hot pink. That should tell you what I'm about. I'm not exactly the quiet person. I'm not the person who's going to run Peaches and Jess. I'm the person who's going to run fucking Boomer and Cheeseburger. Hang on, I have to get my Insta tag fucking goggles out.
Okay, let's do this.
Whip.
Head down. They spot
Whip.
those hostages are dead.
Whip. 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 Accurate. Quiet is in fact not my thing. Okay, time out. Is that it? Yes. I was doing well until the last one where I missed like a bitch, but you know, I was doing well, I'll have you know. I'll just run off and go get Herc after this. If not, I'll just finish off Herc stuff and then we'll go for Joseph. As you say, Joseph is a mission, so...
Okay, let's do this. Keep your head down. If they spot us, those hostages are dead.
Yeah, about that. No, they can't spot us if they themselves are dead. Still trying to vector the heavies. Well, it works, don't it? It works, doesn't it? Because you can either be sneaky or you can be fast, and I choose to be fast.
Give me a hand. Thanks. I can see why everyone...
There's more of us. The cook.
The cook.
He took them up the mountain. Oh, God.
Took others. Okay.
Well, it is 45 ACP, and 45 ACP does kill the soul, so, you know.
Want to know why they call him the cook?
So, you know, a vector is just, you know, just the fucking soul remover.
Guys out to round up this family. Parents and kids. First thing he did was starve them.
There's even working shower.
Not even a drop.
Alright, I'm just trying to get there. Go. There's some bullets.
Thirsty, they had to drink.
I mean, if you need to dump half MG42 mag to kill one of them. Well, I did it with a vector. You kill him with one vector burst. Clearly, you are trying too hard. Is my answer. What you gotta do is just fix the laser beam on them, and they just fucking die. You're just trying too hard, man. Honestly. Who makes the vector again, by the way? My brain says Steyr, but I'm almost certain I'm wrong.
Hold up. I think I heard something.
It's Chris, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, clearly they weren't getting paid enough. It depends. How much does your average vector retail for? Retail's a fun word. They spotted me as I rolled up to the point.
One down. Shit. Guess we're going left.
Wait. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, he's free. He's free. Can't blame me. Average Christopher Vector Mark II retails for a mortgage plus your firstborn. I bet. We did it. We only took one casualty. I'd call that a success given my record. Excuse me whilst I reload my stealth Carl Gustav.
Quick question if you got a sec.
No, fuck off.
Gotta keep the location of the den secret.
So the cook. He had the parents on posts and decided to give the kids a little water.
Naturally.
And then he asked if they were hungry. Kids were starving, so they said yes. Started begging for food.
At which point he set the parents on fire and fed them to him.
If they want pork. Kids said yes. So he went out to the parents and took their shoes off and started to play.
Ah, and this little piggy went.
Little piggy went to market. And the blood poured like a damn faucet. Cook had a big old grin on his face as he offered each little piece to the kids.
Hmm. Almost as bad as that guy in fucking American Sniper who puts a drill through a kid. There's a scene that actually made Sash wince with like almost like physical pain.
Pretty soon there were no more piggies left.
Cook might not be Walter. Yeah, because Walter wouldn't do this shit.
And set the parents on fire.
Does he have something Walter doesn't?
Sickly sweet smell of roasted flesh.
A complete lack of morals. A sense of humor. There it is. I suppose like Walter starts with morals and then loses them over the course of the series.
Just gone. Vanished like some sort of demon in the night. Anyways,
Someone's having fun.
that's why they call him the cook.
You know, shit. I thought they called him the cook because he set people on fire. Done, dusted, easy. Didn't need to go any further than that. Personally, I think you're just trauma dumping on me. I appreciate that. I do believe somebody is either having the time of their life or is having the life of their time, I guess. They're being set on fire is the point I'm trying to make. It's a mess to cool their man.
The weak are impure and unworthy.
There he is.
Their souls are plagued by filth.
Let's take a better
Dude,
look.
I played this guy in fucking Borderlands. Whip.
So he cooks them with
Killed
the
one.
Whip.
flame.
Whip.
Burn
Whip.
with the light of our Father.
And... Don't turn around. How am I supposed to make you explode then?
Cleanse your soul with God's righteous
Ah,
flame.
fuck it. There, I did it. Fucking stealth is overrated. Get me? Who the fuck needs stealth when you got one of these? Come on.
Dutch was right. Cook's dead and
Nice and easy.
I don't feel anything. All I ever wanted was to find this guy.
Yep.
And now I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
You do what I do and just kill people.
The cult. Eli. Maybe he's right about you too.
I doubt that.
You
All I'm saying, Jack, is give meth a chance.
thanks for everything you've done.
Actually, guy, you're telling me the cook was actually Senator Armstrong? Wow, okay, that was enough to finish Jacob off immediately. Oh, so you mean Sundowner, right? Right, because I tell you what was happening, because my brain went, God, because my brain went to my source went to my source is I made it the fuck up, and thus I was imagining Armstrong when he said it. But running. I have saved myself and the Whitetail Militia by attempting a rocket jump. This isn't gonna work, is it? No, just no. Ah, you fucked it up. I had a plan, Arthur. And that's the end of that bit. So fucking got you. I had a plan, right?
Did you think you were free? Went to a whole lot of trouble for nothing. That's okay. He knows better now. I told you, you're not a hero. You are a tool.
Accurate. What one boss says.
You know your purpose. We've known it from the beginning.
This is the part where Jacob is bored to death. Yep. And now, Jacob's plan is fucked because I'm just not going to move. But you know, it's unfortunately not how the game runs. And I do enjoy that they actually train you to have a bit of muscle memory by putting them in the same area each time. I like that word changes each time, I think.
Good.
Easy.
Call the herd.
Call the herd.
Train, hunt, kill, sacrifice.
The veteran center.
You're no hero.
Ah, notice the bodies don't disappear now. That's how you know this is the actual real version, because the bodies aren't disappearing.
Well done.
Yes, sacrifice the weak.
Just shoot me, man. Just shoot me. Come on. But he had to have noticed, like, we had to have been completely wall-eyed, right?
Only you could make this world seem right.
I'll play some Warhammer Mortal Empire Ramp. Oh yeah, sure. We've been planning that for years. I do actually want to get the Chaos Dwarves DLC before that happens.
Hey, only you could have gotten this close. Only you
Evidently.
could have earned his trust. It was always only ever you. Good work. You did it. You passed your test. You made your sacrifice. But now, you're alone. And you're weak. And we know what happens to the weak. I call the herd. It's what I do. I'll be outside waiting for you.
But you're rhyming now? Wait, should I expect a mixtape?
Eli! No!
What the fuck did you do? You fucking killed him!
Wait!
You fucking piece of shit!
And yet you haven't killed me. And yet you haven't killed me. And yet you haven't killed me.
Reedy! It was Jacob. No! Listen to me. It was Jacob. We've seen this before. Ronnie, Parker, this is what he does. And we let him right in. You find that motherfucker.
Beta, is it?
You find Jacob. And you kill him. Or next time I see you. So help me God. I'll kill you myself.
You don't threaten me, honestly. Have you seen my kill record? Like... I see he's put it over the fucking loudspeakers now.
About time you came out. I thought I'd have to come get you. I was worried you turned soft on me. But you're a soldier.
What's so what? Do we have telepathy now?
He was weak and selfish. I gave him a chance to prove himself. All he had to do was hand over his whitetails. Could have saved us all this trouble.
With an ashes, like actually, well, it's just Faith's was more overt than this. It was clearly you literally go into another fucking universe called the Bliss.
Don't fight it. Just let go.
You know?
You've served
Whereas
your
this is like, this is just like, this is still reality. It's just been tremendously fucked with. Wait, one minute, I can just hit the thing. Why am I aiming for the generator?
You go back to running errands for a teenager and a housewife? The Whitetails are nothing without Eli. You are nothing without Eli.
And to be fair, I should be able to just net these all with the rocket, right? Apparently not. So by the end of the game, the deputy is ideologically indoctrinated, mentally conditioned, and possibly addicted to mind-altering substances. Oh, big time, yeah.
You think I give a shit if I die? That's my purpose. I give my life for Joseph's, and I do it gladly.
There you go, he's completely loyal. That answers that question we had earlier in early streams.
Simple as that.
This ain't my first rodeo. Bullshit, I had the trigger pulled.
Again.
I can't help but feel like a rocket launcher makes this a little easy. Damn it. Nothing without Eli. Clearly he hasn't got the memo. Innit? Eli ain't done shit since I got here. It's all me, buddy. Makes it a little easy. Dies. Yeah. And this is the fun part. It starts you off at the very fucking beginning. Anyway, if I circle around this way, I can get the height advantage on people.
He was weak and selfish. I gave him a chance to prove himself. All he had to do was hand over his whitetails. Could have saved us all this trouble.
Naturally. Could have just given up. No, oh, fuck.
Don't fight it. Just let go. You've served your purpose.
Right. What?
You're tougher than I thought. But killing me won't change a goddamn thing.
If you can time that right, it is a little silly.
That's my purpose. I give my life for Joseph's, and I do it gladly.
I'm too early.
I understand my role. I am his sacrifice. Simple as that.
That's too far away and I can't see.
You are meat.
Needs to be a bit higher.
Again.
Just so far to run. I don't want to have to run all that way. I think you'd be expecting one more.
Don't cry about it, Eli. I gave him a chance to prove himself. All he had to do was hand over his whitetails. And he saved us all this trouble.
Whoa, right.
Let's say you get out of this. What's next? You go back to running errands for a teenager and a housewife? The whitetails are nothing without Eli.
Well, then, again, this is a bit where like the weirdness of like the timing of the game kind of comes in, because like you would know that John and Faith are dead by now, and that the next target is of course going to be bloody Joseph himself.
Don't fight it. Just let go. You've served your purpose.
Here we go. I fucking hate animations like that. I'm actually out of crit now. Damn it.
You are meat.
This gets difficult without. To be fair, the vector just makes everything easy. Fuck off. Well, that was a little early.
Don't you find it ironic that everyone you try to help winds up worse off? Eli, Pratt, tragedy just follows you. If you really wanted to keep people safe, be a hero. You just off yourself. Safer for everyone that way.
But I get the whole point of this. This is fucking this is Sniper Alley.
Wolves are all around you.
There we go.
You can't stop fate.
Whoa.
You're tougher than I thought. But killing me won't change a goddamn thing.
There's two snipers up on this ridge that I can't quite find.
That's my purpose. I give my life for Joseph's, and I do it gladly. I understand my role.
Easy.
I am his sacrifice. Simple as that.
Right. That was way more painful than it needed to be. Ah. Now that I've killed them all, I'm out the hallucination. He's up there on the ridge. I have an idea. I'm trying to cheese the mission. A vantage point here. I don't understand where he would be. Behind that rock, naturally. I wonder if I'd strike the tree behind him. Not quite. You know what? Stop this. I'm just gonna run. Naturally, it's like it's almost like they knew for a fact that players were going to immediately just try and fire a rocket at him and have done with it. The hell? I'm gonna say, there's no way he's hit me through a rock. The M60s are good, but they're not that good. Jesus. Ow. You can snipe him? I'm fully aware that I can snipe him. It's more his buddies I'm worried about currently. There we go. There we go. However, it is really hard. I mean, I suppose I'd run up underneath him, so that wasn't exactly a hard shot.
I don't know if he talks to God. That doesn't matter. He was right. Humanity is once again in crisis. It doesn't matter what we build or achieve. We will always find a way to break it down.
You sound like a nihilist, mate.
Babylon, Rome, empires rise, empires fall. America, we're no different.
It's cute how he thinks America's an empire. Only in the fact that they have an immense amount of control. But unfortunately, as long as they keep enriching countries that have problems with them. You know, except for Afghanistan. He's only right about America falling apart. Yeah, I'm not defying that part.
You did everything he said you would do. And you didn't even know it.
So what? He knew that I was going to fucking ruin his entire cult.
Fucking clue.
Tar. Well, I suppose I go raid his bunker now. And that's, yeah, that's his title.
I don't know if thank you is the right thing to say, but... Well, Eli's death won't be in vain now. I'm sorry about what's happened, truly.
I hate having to do that now. There was a sell stack button. Wait.
You ain't the only one to blame, but...
Yeah, give me a minute. I realize you've got this big emotional thing to say, but I'm doing a thing currently.
The time to mourn or point fingers. That deputy Pratt of yours and a whole bunch of our whitetails are wasting away in Jacob's armory. Get moving. We're counting on you.
Deputy, you might want to pop in a nearby shop and check out some new gear.
I think I've got everything I need, thanks. It's only this, and then Joseph, and then we're done. Hey. I remember Faith. Oh, Faith took like 10 hours. Oh god, that one sucked. John took. I don't remember how long the John stream was. Like 10. No, not 10. It was like 7, wasn't it? You know, we're going to be out of this one within 6. I'm being followed by a cultist helicopter, and they just are unable to keep up with me, which is weird. Huh.
That armory is a fucking fortress swarming with Peggies. Jacob's key will get you inside, but that's the easy part. They're gonna be ready for you. Eli had some blueprints of the place. I'll look them over and see if I can figure out where they're keeping Pratt. In the meantime, be careful, Depp.
Uh-oh. Go on. You can do it. You can do it. Piss. Fuck. There goes the helicopter. Remember that I can do that. There's some grapple points you can get from like fucking the Mariana Trench, yet others you got to be like looking at it. Pulling no rounds my fucking vector.
The gates of Eden must stay sealed. My children, the enemy will be strong, but we will be stronger.
Doesn't get. That's funny. I don't know why. I think it's the hollow metallic thud. It just makes it so incredibly funny.
My chosen. We don't run out of these words, then the collapse has arrived.
And the ragdoll's probably got something to do with it as well.
Now, you have been selected for a very special cause, a very important cause.
Oh, there's something about introducing cultists to chivalry that just holds a special place in my heart. Oh, I think that's the end of that. Oh, he's on the gun, that's why. The deuce. It's a deuce. Had to get one more in with the deuce.
The gates of Eden must stay sealed. My children, the enemy is strong, but we will be stronger.
Right. I do enjoy how they're all allowed to kind of paint their own bullshit and see who's more red flags.
Okay, I think I figured it out. Looks like they keep their prisoners all the way at the bottom of that bunker. If you're gonna rescue Pratt, you'll need to start at the control room. Whole place is probably on lockdown by now, but if you head there, you should be able to undo that with Jacob's key.
Right.
Good luck.
Got a deuce in the hallway?
Lockdown initiated. Pressure
That. Oh dear. Oh wow, I missed. Missed again. Really? In the wall? Fuck me. Yeah, give me a minute. I genuinely didn't expect that to work. What, did I hit him in the death triangle, did I? Just clonk and the heavy falls over dead. Am I going to be able to do this with just shovels? God, I hope so.
This is her killing Jacob, you monster!
Uh-huh. You've done yourself that. What was I doing? Why am I in the kitchen? Okay. Just hit it heavy in the face with a shovel and it just clumps over dead. Brilliant. Noted. Yeah, interesting. There's a medkit in there. Interesting.
No. Pressure doors unlocked. Is the worst thing you could ever be.
I know it wants me to sit there and watch that, but I'm not going to. But Yep. I sure do, buddy. I sure do. There it is. I'm going to be able to clear this bunker with a shovel, aren't I? I was curious. He's fucking dissecting the dogs down here. Up, Shipper Brains.
Are you real?
Chief calls me deputy now. Also, somewhere between the start and now, I have joined the Scout Snipers.
They said I was weak. That I deserved it.
I mean, sure, why not?
Maybe he was right. Maybe I deserved it. Maybe I did. Please, I'm sorry. Maybe I did. I did.
We just want people to get out of here, dude. Maybe don't break everything before we get everybody out. Okay, okay? Like, you can blow the place up after we leave, like the other two. It's just an M6. How many M60s are in fucking Hope County, Montana?
And now they are weak. And the weak must be cold.
You only got about 10 rounds in there, my dude. You might want to reload. And the gun just isn't cycling. Brilliant.
We gotta go.
Yeah, no shit, huh? I suppose all the rest of the prisoners managed to get out when I opened the pressure doors. That. Ugh. So I saw him under a grenade before he went down. Fucking bitch. Punch me, son of a bitch. And so Jacob's color appears to be red. I mean, it's plain, there's flags. I'm gonna do this. Let's wait. You coming, shit for brains? Come on. Come on, hop to. I mean, he's trying, God bless him. Yeet. Alright, to be fair, I refute that landing, but you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth on this one. Okay, good. Alright, that's not quite what I was going for, but you know what? It's fine. I was expecting to be... Why am I more accurate with a shovel than I am with a gun? Would you be surprised that Jacob likes red? Not particularly. And John's is just black, I mean, and that's fairly... It's just fairly standard of the cult. I mean, I think the cult standard colorization is white background, black emblem. So... Coming? He's certainly trying. I have made it. And he's coming. Eat. So what was that accessing? Was that like an underground aquifer or something? Look at me go. Oh no, great.
Each of us found the whitetail in our own ways. But what brought us here was loss. Families. Friends. Eli gave us back a little piece of that. He showed us the only thing we can rely on is each other.
Yeah, only you.
He was my friend.
I thought he was your husband. Am I misinterpreting some signals here? Wouldn't be the first time I've been misled today.
And I'm gonna miss him. It wasn't you, Eli knows that.
I know that too. There's no reason to reinforce it to me.
Eli thought if we could just hang on. Wait it out. Eden's Gate would just go away. But they won't.
Haven't.
Cancer doesn't fade. It grows. It spreads. You have to cut it out.
Yeah.
These fucking piggies believe the end of the
Fucking
world
piggies.
is coming.
Hell yeah.
It is for them. Eden's Gate ends today.
Hell yeah.
We won't stop until every last one of those motherfuckers is taken from these
Hell yeah.
trees.
Occupy the capital. Wait, what? And the deputy's just like... That's what I was on. Oh, it's a boy. Oh.
Another seal has been opened.
Again.
My family.
I'm at 1,600.
Sisters, they've been taken from me.
Yes.
By a snake in the garden.
Aye. Oh, don't. Should have just let it drop.
I thought I knew God's plan. But I was wrong.
What is it that the narrator says when you improve the abbey in Darkest Dungeon? A man in a robe claiming communion with the divine? Madness.
You took my family from me so that I could have yours.
What mirror is that? Oh, looking a bit washed out.
We will welcome them with open arms. Just as we will welcome you. We will be waiting for you. Where it all began.
Cool. But he doesn't half like love to eyeball you, doesn't he?
Whitetails are honest, decent people. They're fighting the good fight, and they deserve any success that comes their way.
But I just get done and have a nice snoozle on the couch. Who's that? I'm just gonna check that actually, because it looks a little weird to me. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. I thought that looked a little.
It gets cold at night.
Yeah, I think that's everything unlocked now. Anyway. What do you mean I have this? Right. Fuck. Actually, no, there's one thing I have to finish up with. fact that it takes up a fucking weapon slot is what really cheeses me. But I'll swap it out for the rifle.
Deputy, I'm thinking we've reached the end of the line.
Yeah, you give me a minute.
Time to cowboy up and deal with Joseph Seed one.
Yeah, give me a minute.
He's waiting for you at his church.
Naturally. So, there. I think we're gonna drive in, I think. No reason to rush this on. I think obviously the last time we were on the island would have been obviously at the beginning. Let's actually get the boys back out again. I'll take Cheeseburger and I'll take Nick. Sweet. Alright, we'll drive it in then. Oh, it's a chonker.
This is not a good sign, and the Koreans may be preparing. The first attack could come at any moment. U.S. military installations in Europe and the Middle East have been told to go on Threat Con Charlie in response to threats coming out of the Pacific.
That flying's good. Hard for me to see enemies down there.
Threat Condition Charlie. So I'm not familiar with Threat Condition unless the game's just used now as a stand-in for DEFCON. Imagine rolling up to the church in a muscle car with air support, a fucking obese bear in tow. That's the plan. Like, what's up, motherfucker? This is exactly how much of a shit I give about what you and yours have had to say. I have killed literally thousands of your cultists, including all of your siblings, so... And remorse remains at 0. Oh yeah, one last whiff before we get in. How are you?
I'm not what you call a dog person.
I suppose it's in reference to Cheeseburger. What? Too early. Yeah, this is now Joseph's Island. And these are all our trucks coming through here. It appeared the area is very secure, except probably for the Peggy's core compound. Which is weird considering the others. This is probably the least fortified of them, but all 3 others are bunkers, so... How sick would it have been if I had managed to drift that whole thing? Well, I don't imagine for a second I would have the skill to pull it off. Evening, gentlemen, ladies, all involved. And my air cover is gone. And I can't draw my guns. My children, this is the word of your father. It's time for us to abandon this compound. You will venture throughout the county, taking what we need. By the impending, let's go forth and perform the reaping. Oh, that's the very beginning. Yeah. We are kind of all gone. Like, there's no cunt here. You know, I get to look at these houses now. Luxuria? Yeah, Luxuria. He has all these named cabins. Avricia. Nvidia. Dude, I love their cards. Accedia? Accedia? Unknown. The same name. You just got these communal log cabins. How odd. I wonder what the fuck kind of substance bliss even is, if it just kind of bubbles over like that. Sup.
And when the Lamb broke the 5th seal, I saw under the altar the souls of the martyrs, slain because of the word of God. You made martyrs of my family.
Accurate.
And I am prepared to do the same to yours.
And then miraculously they've just managed to get them. Oh, I see. He's blissed all of my buddies.
But God is watching us. And he will judge us on what we choose in this moment. I told you that we were living in a world on the brink, where every slight, every injustice, where every choice reveals our sins. And where have those sins led us? Where have those sins led you? Your friends have been taken and tortured. And it's your fault.
How exactly? That was kind of you and your doing.
People have been killed, and it is your fault.
Okay, that part is true.
The world.
Although it's not countless, I have a specific number.
And it's your fault.
Well, I don't know about that much. A few bunkers are on fire because of me. Oh, I think it's been pretty worth it.
Was it?
Yeah, I mean, the stream's doing pretty well for it, so.
Realize that every problem cannot be solved with a bullet.
No, because sometimes they need explosives, rockets, missiles. You know, it's very specific. It's almost like there's a science to it.
I gave you the choice to walk away. You chose not to.
Shovels? Yes.
In the face of God, I make
Sometimes I use shovels.
One last time. You put down your guns. You take your friends. You leave me my flock.
What's left of them?
And you go in peace.
Go in peace. You're fucking insane.
Is he? We never should have been here in the first place.
Weren't you just chatting bollocks just 5 minutes ago about being strong?
Remember. God is watching.
Hello. Sheriff is right. You should know. Yeah, I know.
Judge not, and you will not be judged. Condemn not, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Take your friends, my child, and go. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm bouncing. Fuck this.
What? What are you doing? Brooke. Sheriff!
But I just killed thousands of cultists. And... Yep. Again, I just killed thousands of them, including his 3 lieutenants. And... he just blissed everybody.
Let's go.
Like, in the drive over. How the fuck do you fight that? Like, literally, I spent the entire game getting all of these cunts on my side, and he just blisses them in an afternoon. No, I'm good, just... No, I'm out. I'm gone, mate. You can't fight that. How do you fight that? You don't is the answer. Not with gun or sword or shovel. It's not happening. Ugh. Here's my point. Gee, I wonder what's on the radio.
Sir, with all due respect, what the fuck? We can't just leave those people.
You sure can.
We're not gonna leave those people.
Rooker needed 5 minutes. Joseph only needed 2. Yeah.
The National Guard.
You do, but...
bring a hammer down on that goddamn place.
No. No way. I'm not gonna be a part of this. You heard what he said.
You're gonna do exactly as you're told, Pratt. What's wrong?
I love that ending. I fucking love that ending. Alright, we're gonna go back and do the normal ending now. I had to do that one. I had to.
And when the Lamb broke the fifth seal, I saw under the altar the souls of the martyrs, slain because of the word of God. You made martyrs of my family. And I am prepared to do the same to yours. But God is watching us, and He will judge us on what we choose in this moment. I told you that we were living in a world on the brink, where every slight, every injustice, where every choice reveals our sins. And where have those sins led us? Where have those sins led you? Your friends have been taken and tortured, and it's your fault. Countless people have been killed, and it is your fault. The world is on fire, and it's your fault. Was it worth it? Was it? When are you gonna realize that every problem cannot be solved with a bullet? When you first came here, I gave you the choice to walk away. You chose not to. In the face of God, I'm making you that offer one last time. You put down your guns. And you take your friends.
How many points did you get?
You leave me my flock. And you go in peace.
Go in peace. You're fucking insane.
Is he? We never should have been here in the first place.
You know what to do, Rook.
Remember. God is watching. Every slight, every injustice, and every choice reveals our sin. John was wrong. Your sin is not wrath.
I can say it's pride, aren't you?
You'd rather watch the world suffer and burn than swallow your pride.
Shocking.
And the Lamb broke the sixth seal, and lo, there was a great earthquake. And the sun became black, and the moon turned to blood. Your friends now see the truth.
I mean,
They welcome Eden's gate.
how quickly did that happen? Jesus.
They will die for me.
Okay, so I can't just run past them. Noted. Just revive your friends.
Your friends now see the truth. They welcome Eden's gate into their hearts.
I see. So it's a case of it, when I hit them, and they go. So when they go down. No. Note to self: ammunition crates explode. Who knew? I'm literally just playing capture the buddy right now.
Now see the truth. They welcome Eden's Gate into their hearts. They will die for me.
That's a little cheaty. There we are. And then I can get them up. Yeah, give me a minute. Yeah, I figured that would be a hallucination. I like the idea that this isn't just a full hallucination, that all of this wind and shit is actually still happening. A shovel. Somebody get him, please.
That was crazy, but I don't think it's over yet. Keep on your toes, Rook.
I gave you every chance, and you threw it all away. You've brought the world crashing down around us. Don't you see that?
No, I don't see much of anything right now. Jesus. Quickly give him a spray. Help deal with that. Whoa! Why did they just suddenly pop up? Yeet. Nice and simple. Holy shit, Jesus. How many fucking rounds do these people need?
Together, we are one.
Fuck it. Holy shit. He does not die. It's not gonna give up until apparently the sheriff is alive. Everyone goes down, including the sheriff this time. Yeah, there it is. God, he doesn't care, does he? Yeah, get over there. Yeah, get over there.
They welcome Eden's Gate into their hearts. They will die for me.
I knew I should have got the fucking extended mag for this thing before I went in.
Fucking hell. Thanks, Rook. Let's get this bastard.
Thing with the fucking vector, it dumps ammo really quickly, but
Together, we are one.
without the extended mag, it's a little difficult to maintain. I wonder if I can very quick. No, I've already got full, so shit. Yeah, I don't imagine there'll be anything here that's really gonna help me. Oops. Right.
That was crazy, but I don't think it's over.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop the meme on this one. I'm just gonna take the gun.
And you threw it all away. You brought the world crashing down around us. Don't you see that? The hands of many are stronger than a few. Together, we are one.
I have to quickly revive them one by one and then retreat and heal because Joseph does not take a hint. It would really help if my buddies would help get my buddies up, but you know. That's apparently way too much to ask.
Sorry, deputy.
And ow. I don't, not that. Ugh. Thank God I got the increased reload, otherwise this would have been a real problem. I mean, how many more people were there? It's nearly everyone, but I think that is everyone. Yeah, there we go. Yes. We grab her. Now there's people dying on my side. This is just population control, isn't it? Who is this? This is... I don't remember reviving any of you, so I think you all charged and died like the heroes you were. Sup, Herc? We never got to see you. Oh well. Nothing of any great value was lost.
Jesus. Let's get this fucked.
Pratt, you continue to be useless.
You don't know what you're doing. Only I can save you. You have to believe me.
I do enjoy that he gets really desperate at the end.
Forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. And when the Lamb opened the seventh seal, there was silence in heaven. And the
I don't think your problem was what you believed.
And there were noises.
It was more how you went about it.
And an earthquake.
Joseph Seed, you're under arrest.
And I heard a great voice from the temple say to the angels, "Go your ways, and pour from the vials the wrath of God upon the earth."
Well, I hope everybody wanted a suntan. Also, why the hell would they strike Montana? Who the fuck struck Montana?
It is finished, child. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sing great.
That wave is already here. We're dead.
Hudson, you take it back! We gotta go!
He was right.
Get moving! Run! Run! Run!
Jesus fucking Christ, kid. You see this shit? Wherever you are, whatever you're doing, get to the goddamn bunker now!
Well.
We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die! We're gonna die!
Ah.
We're gonna die!
I was too busy taking in the scenery.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus!
Fuck. That's a second nuclear weapon. Would it be interesting actually to learn the directions in which these are going off? Because if they're going off from the 3 bunkers, then that would make sense. Let's have a look. That's going off. I tell you what, if I point the truck in its direction, going off in this line. Well, Faith's bunker wasn't in that line, so that disproves that idea. I was thinking, what if you had nuclear weapons buried in each one of those bunkers just in case? So, okay, and then how did he get missiles? Who the fuck did he get to build to run the missiles? If fucking Russia can't manage it, then how the hell did Joseph? It doesn't make it any less ridiculous. More competent than Russia. Alright, granted, not a high bar, but even so, did Joseph have similarly an economy the size of New York? Which is at least what Russia's got, at least. No, he didn't. Doesn't he, to begin with, just a single intercontinental ballistic warfare? Because I mean, the missiles are no, that's not where we needed. And there were 2 explosions there. And if you're telling me all of this is Joseph's fault, then that was 2 explosions. Besides, anyway, as that news report gave us anyway, before we drove to Joseph's Island in the first place, that ship was about to go off anyway. So technically, I would say canonically, it's North Korea, which is kind of funny to me. Anyway. So. Well, the compass is reset in position constantly.
Attention. Attention. This is the emergency broadcast system. Take shelter immediately. Take shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat. This is not a drill.
Oh no, did that any pagan min?
You know what this means?
I mean, North Korea he isn't, but crazy dictator he is.
It means the politicians have been silenced. It means the corporations have been erased. It means the world has been cleansed by God's righteous fire. Yes. But most of all,
You ever think? Yeah, I know that, but what if in this universe he wasn't?
it means I was right.
Means we're all fucked.
The collapse has come.
Yes!
The world as we know it is over. I waited so long.
And I never played
I waited so long for the prophecy that God whispered in my ear to be fulfilled.
This is what playing Haunted Starbuck in TNO does to a motherfucker.
And you took them from me. I should kill you for what you've done.
Yeah, but I'm also your only company until this whole thing blows over, so I hope you got a Winchester down here.
But you're all I have left now. You're my family.
Yeah.
And when the world is ready to be born anew, we will step into the light. I am your father. And you are my child. And together we will march to Eden's gate.
Still on that, huh? Real quick, top of your head. What's the nuclear decay on those nuclear weapons going off upstairs? I mean, depends on what they are. Oh, then. Who else would nuke Montana? Well, I was just going to say plot convenience. You could say that the US had significant nuclear forces in Montana. Whoever the other guys are got wind of that and nuked them before they could nuke them. He predicted the exact time and place. Yeah, that's because he's Jesus. He's speaking directly to the divine. He knows God's plan. As far as I understand it, you can get like a year's worth of radiation dosage in like a few minutes there. You know? Exactly. Like, you can't stay there for too long. Well, however, Chernobyl was a nuclear fallout generator in that it was constantly kicking out high concentrations of nuclear waste. Whereas this, a nuclear weapon would... I'm just going to turn this down real fast. Theoretically speaking, a nuclear weapon would expend some of its fuel in the initial reaction, but then blow the rest of it away. Which I don't know about that, because the amount of nuclear material involved is much lower, theoretically speaking. Because we don't actually know how much pound for pound is actually used in these fucking weapons, nor do we even know which weapons were used, but... You know, I know it isn't much. It doesn't need to be much. It's not exactly tons. The reactor itself, you can still stay around there for hours now, as opposed to originally seconds. Yeah, I mean, like, let's say the firefighters were there for seconds, and they were all fucking dead immediately. They were dead before they even got out of the car. But then they were also handling chunks of blown reactor, so with a way larger span. Well, of a half-life, you mean? Assuming there are multiple. Yes, I mean, this is the thing, like, because some of it would be used as nuclear fuel in the blast, right? And that would all be converted immediately. And then the rest that doesn't get converted in time, it would just get blown away. So how much of that nuclear material would be around? Well, enough to cause problems, to be certain. I mean, you saw it in the Hiroshima bombing aftermath. You know, you saw it there, where the radiation exposure was sufficient to cause problems later down the line, and from all the way from like women's pregnancies being severely mutated to you know, just developing cancer later in life at an age considered early enough to be potentially affected by the radiation exposure, you know? And, you know, once again, this is something that it's very hard to know because, you know, in order to get a data on this sort of thing, we'd have to nuke somewhere, which is, let's just say, not exactly something they're wanting to do. What units do I normally play in Battlecry of Freedom? Artillery, sharpshooters, and heavy infantry. By which I mean, obviously, artillery on the Union side, the sharpshooters, and the 2nd Wisconsin. No, is it 2nd Wisconsin? The enlisted men toward the bottom. For the Confederates, still sharpshooters, the Virginia Military Institute, and the Confederate infantry, just standard. The only reason why Russia had to pull back to the dead forest was because leaving infantry in the trenches there for months was not great for your health. They probably were reckoned with the fact that we can either leave the infantry there or run out of iodine pills. Make a choice. I don't know which genius decided that was not even playing civilians. Shove off. I ain't playing that shit. But yeah. Yeah, like I say, this is the kind of thing we kind of like have no data on. But like theoretically, like the initial fallout of a nuclear weapon would be really bad, obviously. Alongside, you know, the general destruction and disruption that you would normally encounter with a nuclear weapon, obviously. But it's not a dirty bomb. Is the thing. It's not. Its objective isn't to spread nuclear contamination. Its objective is to go bang very hard. You know what I mean? But with my limited understanding, I don't reckon it would actually be like the nuclear fallout would stick around all of that long. You know? I don't think it would, honestly speaking. I think a few years of water cycle, and most of it will be washed out into the local water systems and dumped in the sea eventually. It's like 17 years? I mean, you'll have ozone problems, don't get me wrong. You'll probably have other issues. And let's just say cancer rates are going to be really, really fucking high for the foreseeable future. But, I really don't think it would have been that bad. A few years in bunkers and you might be okay. Is global nuclear war apparently? Yeah, see, yes, that does change things, because it is the entire world that is fucked. So it would have been... So there's just fallout on the air constantly. What's up after this game? I won't jump immediately into New Dawn. To be fair, I haven't actually played New Dawn, so that might not be the worst call. I won't jump straight into it, I don't think. But... considering it's like nearly 1:30 where I am, so, you know. But, I have got some time to kill between now and the end of the month, which is when my next planned game comes out, which is System Shock. So New Dawn's probably not the worst goal. Depends on how long it takes, to be honest, because I've also got Yakuza waiting. FarCry 3, nice. Yeah, I think I'll give it a bit of time before I do FarCry 3. I think I'll give it a bit of time. I don't want to play two Far Crys too close together. I want to spread them out a little. That and I've got to keep some games for the summer dearth of releases, because you know, as soon as we hit late mid-June, July, we're gonna have nothing coming out. So not until like August maybe. So you know, we got to save something. We got to put it in the tank. I kind of line Far Cry 3 up alongside like Red Faction, honestly, in games that I will play at some point, but I kind of want to keep in reserve. But yeah, I think I will play New Dawn, I think. I don't actually know how long it takes. Apparently it's a lot shorter than this game, which doesn't shock me. But yeah, no, I wouldn't mind playing that. But yeah, if you want to see that, I'd say stick around. As for what's going to happen immediately, well, if people have still got energy left in the tank and they need something to lull them to sleep and need a bit of sleep aid, I do have a couple of games I can run off. I mean, one that I can think of right now that is extremely fitting is Terra Nil. This is an extremely chill game, big gear change. It's literally about taking blasted wastelands, like the one that just happened, and returning life to them. So, we do also have BCUF. What, immediately have to? I don't think so. I don't want to stay up too late for that anyway. But yeah, no, that's probably a good suggestion, Freddy. I think New Dawn's probably a good call. Because it leads on, right? It's still the same story, and I've never played it, and I'd like to see what happens to Joseph afterwards. I realise Joseph isn't the core of the story, at least not to my knowledge, but I wouldn't mind following that up. I think. Yeah, it depends on, really, returning to the nuclear fallout conversation. It depends on how much global nuclear war would fuck natural processes. He's relatively central. Is he? I don't know. So, fuck off, the lot of you, right? But yeah, because if it does like disarm the entire like world's like natural processes, I think then yeah, it'll just stick around a while. I'll be having none of this peer pressure bollocks, right? I'll be having none of this shit, right? Just don't do this to me, man. Don't do no don't do this to me. Yes. You're such a cunt. God damn it. But yes, to answer your question, Freddy, in finality, I think I shall do New Dawn as the next thing that comes up. Contingent on how much longer, how long it takes to complete, rather. To be fair, we do have a couple of weeks, so we've likely got time, honestly. Yeah. So yeah. A little longer than expected, but that's because of an unexpected break in streaming. Yeah, and that's Far Cry 5. I think we did it. In the amount of streams that we said we would. Three streams, one for each lieutenant. You know, like, let's say Joseph got his hand on a single LGM 30W87 mod 1, and this guy burned a 1 million year skid mark into Montana. Shut up, I want to see what he says. We're going to settle this debate before we get there, right? Like, would global nuclear catastrophe disrupt the water cycle? Because if it doesn't, and rains continue, then there it is. That I was expecting, but yeah. Anyway, because if it doesn't, honestly speaking, with the way that would refresh the soil and wash away all the debris, and would then proceed to naturally reform rivers that presumably got boiled. That would wash all of the nuclear material out to sea, especially over the course of years and decades. It would slowly refresh the soil and cleanse the land. And, the Great Survivor would eventually, of grass would eventually slowly recover the land. So, nuclear war wouldn't destroy life on Earth. It would put a fucking dent in it, but hubris to think that such an event would end life on Earth. And human civilization, but it wouldn't end life on Earth, not even close. The Earth will be fine. The Earth has survived worse. This is why it makes me laugh when people say things like, it's going to be the end of the world. No. It's going to be the end of civilization. The world will be fine. The world was here before us and it'll be here after us. Right, there's only one power that we know of that can bring an end to this world, and it's the fucking sun. And it's planning to in a few billion years or so. Alright? It's not going to happen. There. But yeah, I do believe that'll be it for tonight. I hope everyone's enjoyed themselves. I certainly have. I told you we're going to be out of here in within 6 hours, and we were correct. I don't know if I'm going to be around for FarCry because it is already quite late, and I'm not sure I'm up for fucking around too much, honestly, because I am actually quite tired. Enjoy it until you refuse to play PC. Shut up, fuck off. Sod off, the pair of you. I'll be having none of this peer pressure crap. Sod off. No, off. Worst streamer, eat me. Eat me, pervert. Right. Let's raid someone. Who's on that we like? No one, huh? Okay. We can send you to Min again. That could be hilarious. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah. I believe that's that. Yeah, I think I'll look into New Dawn and see how long that's likely going to take us, so I can make a bit of a plan around that and how long that might take us in terms of streaming hours. Considering average stream about 3 to 4 hours, so I'll use that metric. Obviously, Saturdays are a special case because we can burn a bit longer on Saturdays, but other than that, we'll find out. If you enjoyed yourself, you know, consider joining on. There'll be a schedule posted later tonight. About what's going to come up in the next week or so. And yeah, if you haven't already, follow the channel, join the Discord. It was honestly the best place to stay updated because Twitch doesn't update people because Twitch is a prick. Yeah, hope everyone enjoyed themselves. It's €45. Yeah, I'm aware it's probably not that cheap, but you know, pirates are a thing, so it's fine. But yeah, yeah, I think that's a good end. Hello. It's been a journey with this one. It has been a proper journey with fucking FarCry 4. Pirating on Twitch. Pirating on Twitch isn't illegal. Christ. But yeah, I'm not sure how long it'll take, but yeah, I'll do New Dawn after this, but for now, hope everyone enjoyed themselves, and I will be back perhaps tomorrow, depending on what happens. Easiest way to know is to join the Discord. There. Black. I don't know what. Black. Think of the multi-million-dollar companies, Bill. Fuck off. Multi-million-dollar companies can suck my dick. Is it like until I have multi-millions of dollars, I'm not giving a shit about piracy. Dead ass, right? Fucking. Oh yeah, as I might be on tomorrow with a bit of Country Balls, depending on what happens. Easiest way to know is to join the Discord or to just follow the channel. Simple as. Anyway, that's enough plugging for my channel. Seeing as you're here. Of course, I'm going to promote my channel whilst you are here. No shit, right? Fucking. Anyway, go to bed, all of you. It's an order.